Good evening, good evening, good evening, Hola Hail, everyone. This is Grumpy Old Ninja. I am coming back at you late, very late. I thought I was going to start hours ago, but life gets in the way sometimes, and so here I am. Hopefully, the camera is coming across to you this time. Bear with me as I go through the usual rigmarole to get things going. Because, well, we're not quite there yet. Doggone it. Close. But yep, I'm back on at it. Never mind that it's almost midnight, if not already past it. Alright, let's see. I think it's back on Anna's channel, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, got Jack Show coming. Soon. I think it's on Anna's channel. The phone is still doing that. Where did it go? Okay, looks like that is also starting. Ah, dagnabbit. I didn't realize Racer Fist was starting Midnight Arcade tonight. Arg. But oh well. Such is life, right? Let's see. Comics Division Boys should be up and running already. Oh, and they have mags there too. Okay. And now, Pierre de Resistance. Okay, I think I finally got mine going. Looks like the light is a little bright. Let's turn down the exposure a little. Good lord. Oh, darn chair. Move. Darn chair. Okay, yeah, that helped a little bit. That exposure was really high. Maybe I'll take it up one. Yeah, just 1 point. Alright, now. Okay. Sorry, I also had a couple other things I need to type. I'm almost there. Okay, I think that's sufficient for that. Let's save this. What's today? 26. At least it is still for now, because it's almost Friday, folks. 23:05. thing is, this one doesn't take very long to save. I need to turn the camera a bit, apparently. Okay, that should be better. Well, that doesn't look good. Wait, okay, it still wasn't done. Let me just check and make sure it actually saved. Then I can close this and put this up. Okay, it did save properly, thank God. Wait, hold on. Let's scroll and make sure of that. Yeah, alright, good. What was this? I don't remember what this was about. Why did I leave this here? Okay, I can't close this because there's information in a place here that isn't supposed to be. But anyway, that's fine. Other things are afoot. I forgot to do that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Hold on. It should be in the... Make sure this doesn't use up the character mountage. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, now let's see if this thing doesn't break, which would be nice. Right. I guess while I'm waiting tonight, it is kind of missing some light now. Let me pull it back a little bit, I think that might help. But tonight I still plan on working on the Granny Oh My Goodness challenge, of course. So I have to finish up the font on the DTIYS. So I'll be doing that. I think I might finally try to deal with the collapsed, sort of tufts of hair, or her hair ends up there. I gotta do that. I've been pushing it off because I didn't know how to approach it, but I'm just gonna have to dive in. And the other thing I'm gonna have to dive into is potentially just just scroll something in so we can have a background. I don't want to just do it that way, but gotta get moving. That thing's gotta go up, and I need to do the other thing too. I need to do the other two rainbow brights before I can put up the granny, and I think I can do them faster than I have been with this. So if I do or don't get through the, what do you call it there? If I do or don't get through the rest of what I'm talking about with Granny tonight, then that's fine, because what I'm going to wind up doing is I'm going to, tomorrow I believe is, I'll switch over to to try to do Rainbow Bright 11 and number 12, get both of them done and post it, and then I can finish working on the Granny goodness so I can actually post that. And I'll post it with Mads on the good old Instagrams. Alright, meanwhile this other thing is finally loading. Alright, let's see if this came through. Wow, it did. Okay, that's surprising in a good way. Does not happen all the doggone time. But that's good. Okay, so the text in the description with everybody's links holds. Thank God. Alright, good. Now, let's get that thumbnail down here so I don't have to fix any of that. Oh dear Lord, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this time it will do. It will make it. Good stuff, good stuff. And still Rumble won't load the other videos. It's driving me nuts. Alright, where's the correct playlist? It's this one here. Fantastic. We don't need other thumbnails. That one is the one that should show. And we're still testing the character limits here. Let's break up that monotony. Okay. All of my links are good. Everybody else's links are above those links and here. Okie dokie. I like it. It works. I don't see any spelling weirdness. Other than YouTube doesn't understand that some of this is in Spanish and spelled correctly. This is not, however. Dang it. I misspelled contribution, but that's fine. That has now been corrected. Let's do that. Let us also adjust it here. My word. Where is that? Contribution, contribution, contribution. Yeah, I missed the I at the end. Alright, so now all of that is good. I just need to get into the actual stream from the other end of things so I can pin let wheat. Alright, bear with me a couple moments here. The picture is going to get a little weird, I think. Fantastico. Okay, some of the stuff is coming through the speaker, so it must be working. is too many characters. Dang it. Okay. Chop that down a bit. Okay. Jesus, it's taking. Come on. Okay, this will do it. Yep, that did it. Okay. Now I'm actually going to copy that back to here. Okay, let's try that one more time. Let's see if it works. It looks like it's working. Alright, pin and run. Okay, that's better, at least. Uh-oh. Well, like I said, it was going to get a little bit rough because I had to open it up in two places, but I am closing those now, so we should be good to go still. Alright, let's close a little more, and then the video should pan back out, I think. What was this? No, I got everybody's links, so I don't need that. I don't need that open anymore either. Okay, good. Good stuff. Okay, looks like we're just about back to normal, folks. Just about. See if there's anything else I can close. Alright. It might be this heavy because I'm also recording it. No, it isn't. It's because of this. I remember now. Let me just check it in here real quick to be sure that it is what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay. It's just on this space that it's coming across all weird. Let me do a quick hand test. Hand check. Hand test and hand check. Let's see what's that. Let me also refresh, because I should have got back to normal by now. Okay, it looks better on this end. Hand check is moving. Okay. Good, 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 good. Alright, good. Now, I don't know if I have this one already. I might. I feel like I do. Alright, forgot to like this. Alright, take that off. And the other thing I need was... Where is it? That's because I've got... Okay, it's the throwdown. I'm going to turn the throwdown off of there and I'll move it to this. Because when I do that... Okay. Jack shows a little late, no problem. Okay, so that should mean that I can... Yeah, because you can see them both on the side. You know what we're working on. You know, there's one over there and right there. We'll be getting to her right here in a little while. But first, this is a Mr. Lizard. This is a character I've been trying to figure out what he looks like for a while, and so I took some time earlier today. Oddly enough, it didn't take very long. I'm surprised. once I finally got to get going, I'm like, okay, I need to see it. Gotta be a muscly, anthropomorphic, salamandery kind of guy. Can breathe fire. Big claw hands, a few different stages, just kind of like the frog girl, because he's got that mixed in. So that's what I was doing earlier today, and I thought I might by the time I got to the stream, I get to try to put some ink on there. But thing about that is that I can't, because I still haven't actually drawn a proper uniform or gear or whatever for him. But I just wanted to see if I could come up with an initial form for him to be able to take. And really, this is going to be like his maybe third or fourth form, give or take. Because the first one, of course, is just a pet salamander for the other character. That'll be later. So, now that I realize that, I guess I'm not really going to be doing much of anything with him tonight on this stream. So, we'll get that out of there. No, tonight, even though she is not done, because I still don't know exactly what part of the world she is. That reminds me. I finally got this in the mail. It's a hefty little box. And at some point I would like to actually review these fantastic things. There's a little bit of a nick on the box there, but it's alright, I can live with it. This thing is packed. It's not light at all. And best of all, Rini put a great map in here that I am not going to take the complicated time to try to pull out of here now. Even better than that, she put it in a nice little plastic baggie that keeps it from creasing. Thank you, Rini. I love you for that. That was fantastic. So yes, my fiendish has arrived. At some point I would like to do reviews of things and things like that, but I think I'll be able to do that when I can actually relax, because I can actually draw and have books for you guys to actually read and enjoy. And until then, I'll have to let that go by for a bit. But I think first I'll try to ink in most of what she's got here, just so I can, this is technically a first draft, so I'll get that going. Excuse me. I don't know what Nissa here is going to finally look like in the end, but I'm glad at least the first draft is moving. We'll take that. Let's go number 5 to start off here, if I can find it. I don't know what I did with it. Here it is. Jack show is starting. Maybe 5 was too much. Alright. Alright. Let's darken in and blacken in these lanes. Yeah, see, and I still don't know exactly what to do about her whole collar area, but I just want to get ahead of that. Okay. Oh, good. At least we finally got going. Okay. Let's keep this moving. Get our boot going. I thought I was going to get rid of these, but what I'm going to do is just have them tie off at the back and then come out here. When I figure out how to do that properly, I'll also do it. For right now, it's just going to wind up looking like that. Pardon, this thing keeps on doing this thing. Alright. Yeah, I got a little confused around here. I'm not sure if to keep the one part or the other, but I think I'm going to. Alright. There we go. Maybe I should grab the 0.3 for this. But I think the 5 will do okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 0.3 because I'm not gonna make it down there with a 0.5. That is not gonna happen. Oops, moved it. I forgot. Never forget. Don't get too comfortable while you're inking, or you will pay the price, as I have on the last 3 of these streams. Doggone it. Jeez, it already needs the white pen, but The flames on the inside of her left boot have been difficult. I think it's gonna wind up having to be a Photoshop fix of some sort. Okay, let's see just how impossible this is going to actually be. That should be pointier. Oh dear. That's gonna be trouble. Well, okay. Yeah, that'll do. And with that, I think we can return to the 0.5, which is over here. Okey-dokey. Let's get down here. Oh yeah, I forgot. There is a little more typing I need to do. Alright, there. Back to work. don't quite know how this actually works, so I'm just going to keep it on for what it looks like for now. Okay. I get the rest of the flames on her. Whatever this is, I guess it's sort of a loincloth. Not really. I forget the word for it. They have a word for it. Yeah, should I use the 7 for strand groups? Yeah, maybe. I think I will. I'm gonna try it anyway. Let's see. Wait, I need. Okay. Alright, 7. Let's see what you got left in the tank. Ew. Something happened to the brush on the pour point 7. I don't know what I did. What did I go over? I don't even know. Okay. 0.7 is shown still got some gas left in the tank. I'll take it. Just knows I need to. Alright, give me just a second there. Give the shoulder a bit of recovery. Oh, yeah. This is part of the sheath of the second, much larger sword. Kind of works, which she can also work kind of like a shield in a manner of speaking. I think this character is going to be a good character to pit against my samurai, and then have them wind up working with each other. Can be sort of like a big brother to her or something like that. Perhaps she can help him locate his past, since he is looking for it, because he doesn't remember who he is, except for his name. And that shall come along later. Okay. Okay. Well, it's working. And that's all I can ask for. Alright. There we go. Okay. I think for the creature's tail, we're going to try Mr. 12. If I can track him down. That is, there he is, Mr. 12. Macron 12. Shamana, that line is actually thicker than this thing is. Than old Mr. 12 here. Alright, it's too much for that. But not the 7. 7 should be just fine here. 7 is running low on gas again. Oh shoot, I'm a little bit lost. Oh! Jeez, I completely forgot. Okay. I have to check something. This paper, I don't know if I can trust it. What do you think? I guess it's not so bad. But it looks like it is about to bleed in certain parts. That is not good. And I dropped the cap, doggone it. Where did you go? Wait, it wasn't the cap. Oh, it wasn't the cap. It was the clip. The cap is right here. And I might actually wind up having a better time doing this with one of those. Now, let's put the clip back just above the page. The other smaller clips are currently in use to hold in sexy granny over there. That would be great, but they won't do that. Sorry, I'm reacting to something I just heard Jason say on Thursday Night Throwdown, which actually I think would be a genius idea on their part. And that is, apparently Bud Light has been forced into a corner, so they went and sponsored UFC. Now Brahma Bull says that is at least at least a semi-win, in that they had to go find the most masculine thing they could to try to see if they could get back in the good graces of the people. It is in a bit, but Culture Casino is also right in that this is just a way for them to try to fool their way back into the crowd because of who owns all of that, which is Endeavor Services and Morris and all of that. But the point being that what he said was that what if they actually let them turn this into a bit where they take the wrestling and lambast Bud Light forever through most of their wrestlers. And I don't think they have the wherewithal to even think of doing that. It would be great, it would be hilarious, and it would somewhat ingratiate them to people again, despite them still not deserving it because they've never apologized for all the Dylan Mulvaney nonsense. But I think that bit could work if they actually did it. But they won't, because they're stupid. And even if they did hear it from anywhere, any of us on the net in any of these spaces, they wouldn't even be able to catch on to it conceptually. How good that actually would be. Alright, let's try the 12. This is being a killer. Let's try the 12 because let's get real. Alright. Seems to be working with the 12, which is good. Dagnabbit, I can't get any more. Oh well. Nope, there's no way. I just have to do it one at a time. That is so dumb and annoying. But it's okay. Alright, let's get back. We need to do more strand groups. Okay. 12 helped. Now let's go get number 1. Okay. I don't know if this is going to need glass or not. I'm going to try it without. Let's see how far we can go. Clearly, I should have gotten them. Wait, what is this line? Is this the tail? Oh, yeah, it is the tail. This is the tail here. Oh, and this is the sheath for the shorter sword, which I believe is supposed to be double-edged, which I should also write down. Okay. All right. Ah, and Mamabear joins the chat. Hola Hail, Mamabear ArtDoll. Good evening. Thank you for coming. Hope you've had a good day. How are you doing? I must say, I don't know if I'm really going to keep these bits or not, but I'm going to income because for now I I guess it kind of should be a sort of slightly armored, pseudo-armored creature, given how strong and durable it's supposed to be, and that it's supposed to actually join her in battle, but still thinking of a lot of those things. Ow. Hang on. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm still just trying to put some general inks on this over here. Okay. Yeah, still gotta do still working over here, but I just wanted to put some inks down on this before this page started to rub soot everywhere. sense. They really don't. Okay. I guess I can let that be. Okay. Still a little more of that. But yeah, just trying to get through as much of this as possible. And then I shall get on to Granny. Oh, Mamabear says apparently people are upset about a sexy black cat mod. Dude, she's supposed to be sexy. Yeah, I did. I caught a little bit of the periphery of that. If you take a look at the designs for the characters in that game, they are all fuglified. I mean, no, I don't want it. I'm not buying that game. The mechanics are beautiful, they're fantastic, but if they put it out for free in the whatchamacallit thing at some point, I'll probably take it that way, but I don't think I'm going to be giving money for this particular business practice. No sorry, Babaroo. And the Black Cat mod cannot fix the rest of that game. Have you seen what they did to Mary Jane? That woman is supposed to be like Tyra Banks, Cindy Crawford level supermodel on Earth, like as a ginger. But they made her, they like she doesn't even rate as plain Jane, let alone Mary Jane. Forget that. I am definitely not sailing that boat. Okay, this isn't working anymore. Get back on here. Let's do the right thing. Alright, let me see. Oh, yeah. Number 3. That's not a number 3. That's a number 7. What's wrong with me? There we go. Number 3. Oh, Hola Hail Power 800. Thank you for coming tonight. Hope you had a good day. And then Mamabear says, I'm done with sexy being bad. Let me tell you something about that, Mamabear. I didn't have time to be done with it because I couldn't even accept it to begin with. So, like, they could push that on me as much as they want. That was just never going to be a thing, ever, under any circumstance. And I'm never going to consider Lizzo sexy. It's just not right. The amount of money that woman has to spend on the amount of food that she has to eat in order to actually stay as big as she has in her short career, which may soon be over because she seems to be getting herself canceled, it's unreal. I'm not doing the fake body positivity thing. It's not happening. And that is what that is, by the way. Because there is an actual normal body positivity thing, and it's not the one that says that Lizzo is the new is the new standard for beauty, because that's just not it. You know, at one point they were trying to work on getting the comedian that plays Lily in the AT&T commercials to be Squirrel Girl. I think it might possibly have been funny if they would have let certain writers actually write it, and it would have been cool. But it was gonna come in Phase 4, so it was never gonna be cool. And Power says, oh, Mama Bear says hi to Power, who also says, yep, Felicia, I heard too. Right, exactly. And then Mama Bear says, I find how they make characters' faces creep. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's terrifying. Like, humans don't look like that. Humans don't look that way. And it's one thing if you were doing like a comic book style of some sort, but they're not even doing that. I don't really know what it is that they're doing. Except perhaps trying to piss people off while also trying to save money because maybe they don't have to pay for a likeness of a particular art style or something. Plus, there's the really weird pseudo Toby, pseudo Tom Holland face that I really hate even more than the one that they did for the re-release of the Spider-Man 2 2018 game last year. Oh, it was really bad. I really didn't like that at all. It was bad. It was very, very bad. Wait, the thumb. I gotta put the thumb. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I'm like, I actually owned the 2018 game. I even got the Game of the Year version of it because despite how much I hate the faces and what they did to Mary Jane even then, the mechanics were so attractive that I was like, okay, I gotta try it. But I'm not paying for that again. I mean, at least that I got the Game of the Year version. I didn't have to pay the ridiculous amount of money at launch. But I'm not going back there. Insomniac can go jump off of, continue to finish jumping off the cliff they started jumping off of. I will not join in on that. No, sir. No, ma'am. Not happening. Alright, let's go for the lovely 6-pack here. Oh, let's see. And Empower 800. Well, they have concept art, but they rejected it. I know. I mean, look, if both of you take a couple seconds right now, go to Google and look for comparison images between the model and voice actors that they use for Aloy in the Lord have mercy, help me out, Power. For some reason, her game is escaping me. Oh, Horizon West. Or Horizon, no, not Horizon Forbidden West, just Horizon Zero Dawn. Just the first one. Compare the character model to the almost adult version of the game model, of the character that she's playing. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about right there, all of this other stuff. Now, Mama Bear says, I'm not judging Lizzo for waiting to feel sexy in her body. No, but see, that's the thing, Mama Bear. She's not doing it to try to want to feel sexy in her body. Like, glass houses and all, people should be allowed to feel sexy regardless of body type. I will judge her actions, though. I understand that perfectly. I'm with you. But the problem is, what she's doing is not to try to feel sexy in her body. She's doing it to push on this nonsense about how all of this thing should be. This is what I'm talking about with the fake, what do you call it there, body positivity, because that's not right. What she's doing, she knows is medically wrong. She knows she shouldn't be spurring that forth. I don't care if you are someone who is comfortable. That it's perfectly fine to be someone who's comfortable in your own skin. But when you are at a certain level, pushing something that you know is wrong should not be. You shouldn't be doing that. At least people should understand that they should not be following that as an example. That's my problem with her. So I'm not judging her for being fat, even though I guess I kind of am. I'm judging her for staying when she should have, long ago, done what she should have been doing. Mats, if you've seen any of her concerts, you've seen what she does. Nobody that jumps around that much on a stage is going to remain at that for this long. That's not possible. That's not a thing. You have to literally consume all of those other calories every day, or there has to be some sort of medical reason that the weight won't come off. But doing all of that is going to equal one of those two things. So I do judge her actions in that way without further knowledge of that having actually been a medical issue, which she has never said. And she has not always been that size either. She has shown that much. So I do have issues with that, and I do judge her horrific actions to her dancers. And look, like, she has other dancers that also, like, they do the same thing, and they also stay at those weights, but they can move around and they look perfectly fine. But she knows better. She should be doing better. We all should. And that's my problem with her. Like, she should know. She knows better. It's not that she should know better, it's that she does, and she still chooses to take that path, and it's wrong. Like, that's not a good thing for little girls to be looking up to that way. I don't think that's right. Now, Power says this is up here with the Ratchet and Clank nonsense with the rivets some time ago. Yes, it is. It is. There was nothing wrong with doing that way, and they completely, they were annoying. Oh, but Power fills it out here, says one of the developers got pissed when the discussion of the character, if the discussion should, if the, I'm sorry, when the discussion if the character should have been bigger chest or not during the creation process of the game. That guy quit. Good. The game was better for it. Like, that's not a, like, it, like, in video games, it's like, we understand there was Lara Croft. I never really played those games because to me it just seemed like too much of an obnoxious gimmick. It's like, oh look, she has giant breasts and is doing stuff that doesn't make any sense. It's like, I don't care. Now, I found out later I was wrong because they really did make good adventure games back then for those Tomb Raider games. And I actually have them. But when it comes to that sort of thing, like, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, don't be a prude that way. Just don't put up a bad example. When you are at that level, you're supposed to be putting up something. Like, more than that, parents should also be teaching their children better, because you can't put your child in front of a screen and expect that to raise your child, right? Of course. And really, all of it goes back to parenting. And like I said, I don't have a problem with people feeling comfortable in their own skin. But when it comes to that sort of thing, it's like, you know that what you're doing is not going to lead to anything good for you. You have way too much money to still be packing this. There's no reason for this to be a thing as it is and as you are. So that in and of itself is an issue for me as far as her actions go. Because she knows better, she should be doing better, and she just seems to refuse to. Unless, of course, she's just being convinced to by the status quo powers that be, because let's face it, those are out there, and they are all trying to socially engineer everyone, not just our children. They just want to change everyone to suit their needs and screw the rest of us over. That's all. That's all they want. Call it conspiracy, call it what you will, but Klaus Schwab still says, and still on video everywhere, by 2030, you will own nothing and be happy about it. And you will eat the bugs. And that in and of itself is not a conspiracy theory, because there's already been several countries in Europe that are allowing patents for people to make flour out of crickets, to replace certain parts of what is needed in the ingredients to have that in order to finish the flour, finish the meal, so to speak. And that much is an actual fact, and those patents are very much real, very much around. Yeah, I totally messed up this hair. But I really didn't know what I was doing with it. I really didn't. There's supposed to also be a big ponytail at the top. I think I was doing it with the bun, and I go, blah, blah. So yeah, that's my thing with it. Look, I say that as a person who's been fat half his life. Okay, like I'm not trying to put anything on anyone for anything else, but it's like, if you got the resources and the wherewithal, there's no reason not to. There just isn't. And there's just nothing keeping anyone in that position from doing that sort of a thing. So that's where I take issue with her. Let me see. Now, and then Mamabear says, "I am not eating the bugs," and that's exactly the attitude you should have, Mamabear. Absolutely, no one should eat the bugs that Klaus Schwab wants to put us through, because what that guy actually wants, along with the rest of his miserable cronies, including Bill Gates, who is, by the way, the largest owner of agriculture on planet Earth, which is a very scary thing. They want humanity to curtail itself down to about 500 million people, because then we'll be good for the Earth. But what they really mean is we'll be easy to rule, according to their math. It's quite ridiculous. And then what they want us is to eat bugs while they eat whatever steak is left on the face of the earth. They will eat meat, we will eat bugs. If anybody's ever seen The Snowpiercer, it's a fantastic movie with Chris what's-his-face, the Captain America one that is the exact opposite of Captain America in real life on Twitter, because he's a commie-swilling nut job. It's very distressing because he plays such a good Captain America. Evans, I think that one's Chris Evans. I believe that one is Evans. And he disappoints me greatly. That's putting it mildly, though. But yeah, that's an actual real thing that's out there. Along with all of the other problems of the world right now, not to mention, I don't know if they caught the newest shooter, but there's another one now. He's ex-military, highly trained, and over 20 people are reported as victims of his now, which is not good. What else is not good? I forgot that this is actually supposed to go across this. So that'll have to be one for the white pen later. Let's go to the middle. But that's not all the news of the world. Most of the news of what you all probably see is terrible and terrifying. But trust me, folks, there are still some good news in the world. You'll get to see some of that tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern Time on Nina Infinity's channel, where she does her Infinite Hope show. It's the positive kickoff to your weekend. Come on by and feel a little bit better. Get your boost. Oh, man. All right, let's see. Mamabear says, it is unlikely that we will get to that in our lifetime, which is good for humanity. Yes, I sincerely hope so. But these people, their goal is 2030. And then she says, because I will go find meat, help population control. And then she says, yes, that is Chris Evans. And my whole thing to those people is that if they want to cull the population, we can start with them. And then they don't have to worry about it anymore. That's how I feel about it. If that's what they want, we can just start with them. Problem solved. As far as I'm concerned. I know that sounds like violence. But what they want to do is violence. It doesn't sound like it. It actually is. And no, that's a hefty no thank you from me to joining the population control of the earth. But yeah, Mamabear, their goal for this is 2030. 2030 is also the year they want it to be that cars are no longer gasoline powered. Like, this is all in Congress here in the States. This is a bill that they are trying to push through that they have not been allowed to, thank God, since there are so many insanely unconstitutional things in it. But they keep bringing people in and putting them in as their puppets. Eventually, it's gonna get in. God forbid. But I do fear they may get something of it in our lifetime. But what? I don't know. I pray it's very little, if anything at all. And then Mamabear says, yep, don't take away my meat when you are made of it. See? They don't get that. They don't get that. They cannot even conceive of that as a concept. Let me tell you that right now. I promise you, they do not get that. These people are straight up on French aristocracy mode, and they just figure everything's going to fall in line. And by the way, I do not quote Marie Antoinette on that let them eat cake line, because she didn't actually say that. I forget the actual person, because I think it's a mix of other quotes, but Marie never actually said let them eat cake. She did not. It's another one of those things that just got out of control, as so many of them do. But yeah, that's pretty much what these people. This is a global oligarchy that thinks that they know best, and really, it's not even that they think that they know best. It's just they consider everybody else a subhuman troglodyte that needs to be made to work the mines for them. They should be the only ones who have money. They should run everything, because if they do, everything will be better, as they worship their false nature god. Don't even get me started on that one. There's some of the folks who also are pushing for AI to literally run everything. And that's a no, 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 no. Down with AI and hashtag keep Skynet offline. Better yet, don't build it in the first place and leave me out of it and alone. That's what I would prefer. Just don't build it. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can just make this the cape. Okay. Yeah, that might work. I didn't even think of that. And then Mamabear says the problem with going to all electric cars is the majority of American electricity is provided by natural gas. When that runs out, they will have to go back to coal, which will be worse emissions than gasoline-powered cars. So the whole thing about it is that I know this is going to sound completely insane, but nuclear power is the cleanest, greenest power that we have. The problem with nuclear power is greedy morons and actual morons who don't use it properly. There is another level of nuclear energy that we can use that doesn't produce the waste that this level can. And everything, and I mean everything, that gets called green energy, from electric cars to wind turbines. What's the other one? Because I actually have them on my house here. Solar panels, all that stuff. All of that stuff, like you said, you need to burn natural gas and coal for it in order to make in the first place. Now, the other side of that cornholio that they are trying to put us in, I must say, is that imagine half of the United States plugging in to charge their cars at the same time. The grid will fall. This grid can't handle that. And I believe that these people have taken that into account. They want that. They absolutely do. Because if they didn't, then they wouldn't be pushing for this stuff so hard, because this is not something that's unknowable. This is very easy to understand. It's just simply think about the other side of this equation, of everybody plugging in their electric cars all at once into a system that can't handle them. Because actually, no, not even because. Just think of Texas a few winters ago. I don't know if that news made it up there. I imagine it probably did. That basically Texas froze over because it snowed there when it's not really supposed to. And the moron senator, good old Ted Cruz at the time, decided to take a tropical Caribbean vacation with his family while his state was freezing over and people were dying, particularly the elderly. Yeah, that's my hero. Ted Cruz is very smart and very good at lawyering, but the dude he's awful. You don't do that. I don't care how many prepaid things you have on it. You can afford to let go of that to make sure that you stick with the state. You don't just leave that in other people's hands. I don't care, Republican or Democrat or whatever the frag he is. Do right by your people. The people who elected you and gave you that job to begin with. That's what you need to do as a politician. And then Mamabear says that was a release discussion by politicians. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, these people are awful. It's freaking annoying. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong one. I need at least a 3 for this. For this, I need at least a 3 so I can finish the sword hilt there. Supposed to be doing a sort of Korean-ish one. Although this chick isn't really going to be Asian, which I completely forgot. Okay, that's better. And then Power 800 says electric cars don't come cheap either. No, they don't. They want to tell you that they're cheap, but that is a lie. That is a complete and utter lie. Mamabear says they are also notorious for shutting down if it gets too cold. Yes, and you know what else? It comes with electric cars. Something that the police and the police state is loving, which is the car companies are going to give them a kill switch so that if one of them has a bad coffee morning and they just decide to pull you over, they can turn your car, they can call it in and have your car get turned off so that they can bump you into the shoulder. And that's a no-no for me. Heck to the no, 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 no. You are not getting that kind of power. No one should have that kind of power. At all, period. You can just turn my car while I'm driving it and then just start hitting me to get all. No. No. Forget that. But that's another one of those things that's coming with it. And I believe with that, that's about all the lines that I can actually make without these. Alright. They'll be separate, but it should curve a little. Okay. But yeah, folks, that's just sort of where I am with that sort of stuff. I don't believe in electric cars as they are and as they stand because they're only going to hurt us. They're going to also be part of destroying more jobs, and they're going to kill people. They're going to get people killed. That is that's an unquestionable fact. Electric cars are not good for man at this time. Wait, did I? Okay, I did not. Alright, let's see if I missed any other connections. Yes, I did, right here. Okay. And then Power 800 says, plus AI cars prove to be most effective when stuck in traffic or trying to park. Dude, AI cars prove most effective when they do the same thing that they did to the guy in the second Iron Man movie and to the three guys in the RoboCop movie, because the one guy shot himself at the realization of what it was. Then the guy got literally turned around 180 degrees, his spine was gone, and that's what the AI cars are going to do to us. They're going to fall off cliffs and take us with them. I don't trust a car to drive itself. I don't think I ever will. No matter how common they become, because I know the moment I get in one of those things, that's when they're going to go haywire and go all iRobot on me. No, thank you. I am not about that. I don't want nothing to do with that at all whatsoever. Where is the... No, no. That's not there either. Alright, let's see. The Mamabear says they're trying to make Demolition Man a reality, and if that happens, I'll join the underground rebels that have the debauchery and meat. That's how we'll actually get to reach each other, Mamabear. Because I will be right there with you. I'm going straight to the underground. And yes, you're quite right. There are many other signs of Demolition Man becoming a thing, along with Running Man, quite possibly at the same time. I mean, freaking, what do you call it there? The stuff that happens in those Mockingbird movies, whatever the heck that was with Jennifer Lawrence. It's just basically Running Man, but it's out in the woods. It's also what's the other thing that it's super ripped off? Battle Royale. That's what it completely just utterly ripped off. It wasn't even homage. They didn't even try to hide it. It was definitely a rip off of that. Okay. Okay. Mamabear says, LOL, I'll be running the underground restaurant, darling. Well, how else am I going to get meat? that's where that's where I'll be. I'll be making sure they get enough TNT to make sure California falls off. Right after we get Makani and Anna out of there, and whoever else is there that needs to go. So we'll be moving those tectonic plates to take down Newsom, Trudeau, and all of the other horriblites that'll be there trying to destroy us all. Oh, okay. Like this, then. Like this. Alright. Okay. And with that, I just about officially give up. Because I wanted it to kind of go up there that way so it doesn't go in the back, but I don't really have a way to actually do that, so that'll just have to be part of the sword, I guess. Okay. That, for the most part, will do it for her, I think, and then we'll get back to where they were going. And Mamabear says, just don't ask what the burgers ate are made of. Well, oh, sorry, what the burgers are made of. Well, of course, Mamabear, at that point, we'll have to be employing. Hold on, my brain shut off for a second there. Ah, yes. We'll have to be employing Soylent Green, the Oligarch edition. Oligarch cuts. They'll be great. Nice fillets. Very nice fillets. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually just push this. Hang on, I gotta push up on it a bit here. Alright, I gotta take. Process shot. And now, Mamabear says we'll need to get a few more out of Callie. I want Skywalker and Terrence too. Oh, well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said Maki, Anna, and whoever else, because we got folks in California we need escape from L.A. Not the least of which. So yeah, we need to get everybody out of there, and then we can shift the tectonic plates and woo 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 out of there. Goodbye to them all. All right, let's erase everywhere that we actually can, which I think at the top we can. Oh shoot! I forgot the nose. Ah! Whoops! 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 I I forgot the darn nose. Okay, nose now unforgotten. We can keep going. And then Mamabear says, not running an underground empire without them. No, of course. You got to bring the peoples. So yeah, I mean, we gotta yeah. There's quite a few we have to save out of from town that way. We'll need humor, so we'll have to rescue Alex Stein. I think we'll need Andy Masterson too. Somebody's got to make all the new cool stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of people we got to save out there. Not the least of which is the rabbi. We got to get him out. We can't leave him stuck to that literal, pardon the vulgarity, hellhole. Because that's what it would. It would literally be a hellmouth. California would be a hellmouth on the world. So we'll get those people out and then set the TNT at the exactly where Superman was when he decided to make some moves. And then we just watch it fall off into the ocean. No more hellmouth. And everybody's fine. I think. I hope. Alright. More erasing. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I completely forgot. I forgot. That was supposed to be for collarbone. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's safe. We can dump that. I just can't do the reflective part of the... Oh, I didn't do that. Whoops. Where's number 3? No. No. Number 3. Okay. And Mamabear says, LOL, I'll totally wind up as Tina Turner from Mad Max. Yeah, see? We'll need a Thunderdome. Except it'll be underground. And the elites won't know about it until they need to, which is the moment before we ship them into the ocean, because to Hades with them all. And don't worry, I'll make sure Klaus has a special flight that day to California. We will all rejoice and be happy the day he's sunk. Hold on. Have to be careful because I have torn one of these sheets before on this type of sketch pad. This is not the little black ones like I did on the other one. This one's a bit more beat up. This was a non-Walmart, non-brand of sketch pad, but they had 5 extra sheets, and I needed stuff that I could practice on, so that is where this choice comes from. And that's what I'm doing with it. Practicing. Drawing characters I never drawn before. So they came right out of the good old noggin. Alright. Now, speaking of careful erasing, okay. A little more, a little more, a little more. Alright. While we're at it, we may as well let Manhattan sink. Get all the good people out and let the elites burn. Or actually drown. Yeah, so we'll have to do Escape from New York and LA at the same time. Well, really California, because both of the state. Well, the city in New York and the state of California, they gotta go. Florida, we can save Florida. Florida's totally savable. They're already on their way to getting back under none. And then Mamabear says, there's a few Florida men I'd want to. I'm sure Power can guess one. Okay. This is a fun hypothetical. Good. Good. I am glad you are enjoying it. Yes, there are many who must be saved. Many who must be saved, and we must save them all. Oh, the boots. There's a little bit more on the boots. I don't even know what the heck this chick will actually be colored. We did that, we did that, we did that. We didn't do this. Okay, now let's connect some of these little obnoxities that are going to be hanging out all over the place, just like this. Okay, there's another one. It's little, but it matters because paint just seeps through all the darn time. That is not one. That is not one. This is one. And That is one. This is also one. Where's the rest of that darn sword hilt? Oh, right here. Sword hilt is right here. Okay, that's good. All right. I think this is a point of delivery. One last one though, which is right here on our left foot boot. That's supposed to be leg there, but I haven't figured out if that's going to be final, so not going to do that. But I do need to take a couple of progress shots from here. Progress. Lord, I can't even remember anymore. The Mamabear says, in the case of the Florida man, it's not about saving them as much as I want them in my Thunderdome. Well, I mean, there's got to be entertainment, Mamabear. And let's face it, every time humanity regresses to a previous age, whether it's post-apocalypse, whether they go back to the Wild West or the Roman times, there's gonna be a Colosseum somewhere. So, gladiator time, you know how that's gonna go. And you'll probably run the bounty hunters to bring all of the Florida men and other men in. Let's face it. It could be worse. It might even wind up being a more Book of Eli sort of situation. At least with Mad Max, you know what's out there. You know you need to get gas, you need to work your cars. In the Book of Eli, the evil is a little bit harder to spot. Which it shouldn't be, but it kind of feels like it is. I don't know if you've seen that movie, but I kind of assumed that you have. I figure you have. It's a good Denzel movie, a very good one, I must say. Maybe not an Oscar one. It's not Man on Fire, but oh boy, is it fun. Oh, now that gets brought up. I recently found out that Man on Fire was a remake. I never knew that. I thought that was a Fuqua original, but then again, the Equalizer isn't either, so I guess that's how they're rolling. What is he playing? Oh, Condemned. I kind of made the eyes too big, but I can get that under control later. Not quite now. Okay, I'll take the last couple. And then we're going back to normal. Oh yeah, I need to put it in. I forgot. I need to take a couple of them in black and white so that the black actually works. There's essentially a black and white filter on this thing. And when I take process shots with that, I don't have to darken in the lines, I recently learned. Just makes life easier, simpler. Okay. So that will do it for young Agnessa here. Alright, now for the title card. Okay. Let's move around some more stuff. Actually, no, not that much. Because we got to work up there. As you all can see, I did not finish the hashtag there. Oh, then my Power says Florida, nothing like the Gators to play with. Nothing like the Gators to play with. Indeed, Power 800. Oh, and then also one enters the chat. Hola Hail, thank you for coming tonight. Also one says nuclear power would solve most energy crises. Yeah, but you know, with Klaus Schwab and other climate fakers at the helm, we're screwed. But yes, if you build more nuclear power plants and run them the way that you should and step up how you're actually splitting the atom, then the electricity wouldn't have to go out anywhere at all. Anywhere at all. Oh, wait. Indeed it does, choke out. Indeed it does. Let's keep it where it was. Fantastic. Alright. Next step requires a pencil. And now, where was I? Oh yeah, so the Y pardon, that is a sign that I need some water, so let me go ahead and get some of that in me. I'm also going to stand up and stretch for a second because last couple of nights when I get up from the stream, I tend to feel a bit of intensity that I didn't realize I was putting on my legs while I was trying to draw. So excuse me just a few moments. Chair back. Okay. Crack with the knee. Stretch the back. Sit back down. Let's get to work. Mamabear says, I want the specific Florida men for their minds. Lean of the New Geeks, the Good Austin, and of course Iceberg Slim. Mamabear, you're gonna have to introduce me to these people because I don't know those guys. And then there's also the the Fresh Out podcast. I don't know if you're talking about the guy that got out of jail or if you're talking about the people that do the hip hop show when you and Power talk about the Fresh Out chat. So if you guys wouldn't mind squaring me out on that, that would be super awesome. Because I don't know which one y'all mean. Alright. Is there sufficient light? Feels like there isn't. Okay, there's a little more, at least. Well, that's horrifying. Okay. Oh, no. That will immediately require an eraser. It's not even a joke. No, it's still a 3, so we got plenty of time. Mamabear says, trust my choices of men. Trust me, my choices of men are more strategic than entertainment. I believe you. I trust you. I'll roll with you on that. Better yet, I will defer to you on that. And then Mamabear says, yes, Iceberg is one of the 3 men that run the Fresh Out podcast. Naturally, I want the other 2. Well, yeah. Okay, so we are talking about the same podcast. The fellow who was in jail and has a lot of very interesting stories to tell. Because I do watch his streams from time to time. I don't get to watch him very often. I ran into him I want to say maybe a year and a half, 2 ago on Ricada streams, because he actually interviewed him. If it's that same gentleman. I don't get to catch a ton of his streams, but I do get to catch some, and they're usually pretty darn entertaining, because that guy is funny. I believe he also was an adult star for a good 5 minutes. Okay. Come on, why? Get with the program. We need to complete you so that I'm not up at 5 in the morning trying to do this again. Well, at least the camera is behaving tonight. So that at least is good. Yeah, it looks like we actually need a little more light, believe it or not. What time is it? Okay, that's enough time. Should be able to get it by tomorrow. Alright. Alright, I think we can get away with that for the Y. Alright. Now, the S is going to be a pain in the S. Why, you might ask? Because I have to make 2 S's and make them properly flow within each other. And I'm not good at this letter. I'm really not. I don't know why. I really don't. It's very annoying, very obnoxious. But I am absolutely awful when it comes to this letter. And it's one of my favorite letters, for crying out loud. I love the letter S. The letter S is great. Letter S, letter T, letter X. X is just cool in general because it's the letter X. let's see. Just have to fit two S's in each other somehow. Come on. Be nice. Dagnam you. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. No, I'm doing this wrong. I think this one has to be, the inside one is shorter and the outside one is longer. Or, wait, what? What am I saying? I need to fix that. Uh-oh. Mamabear says, Leon and Austin are Syndicate Network with Skywalker the Jedi. Okay, I think I do know about them. Leon has a mind like Batman. I think them I remember. And then Mamabear says, I'll send you a short of the Fresh Out crew. And then she says, LOL, I don't think we were talking about the same guys. If we are, there's a video I need to find. And then she's rolling on the floor laughing. Okay, well then, yes, I guess there is. I will... Give me a second. I'll just send you the link because I know which one I'm talking about. And, you know, you may need to find this video. You may. Oh dear. Alright. Alright, so we weren't talking about either. The fresh out, neither of the fresh outs that I was talking about is the one that you're talking about, clearly. So let me go find him, and I will just drop you the link. Now it doesn't want to find it because I didn't subscribe to it. Oh, come on. Is this him? Yes, this is him. Alright. Okay. Now let me find your Instagram thingy. Alright, that's one. Give me a sec, I'll get the other in just moments. Oh, the look doesn't completely suck. The stream hasn't gone to the pits just yet. Alright, I got one. I just need to grab the other real quick. He was... Where'd it go? It was just here. Ah, here we go. I don't listen to the hip-hop one very often, but every once in a while, if I hear a decent beat, I'll try to pop in on that one. Oh, what am I doing? I should have just dropped it into this chat. Jeez, genius. Come on, stop it. Speed up. Here we go. Sorry about that. I meant to actually drop that in this chat. Alright. Okay. Almost. Oh, I was right about one of them. Okay. You guys were talking about the hip-hop guys. I do drop in on them every once in a while. Okay. Alright. So I had one right. I had one right. But not the other one. The first one of those two links is the when I think of Fresh Out on YouTube, that's what comes about. Because that guy, well, Y'all should watch some of his videos and some of his streams. And if you can find it, actually, no, it should still be on Rekida's channel. He and Drexel both interviewed the Fresh Out guy, and wow, what a conversation that was. Nick learned quite a few things that night. Yeah, but yes, Mamabear asked if he says, "Hold up, adult film star." Well, that's where some of his interesting stories also come from. He actually did do it for a little bit. It wasn't very long, from what I understand, from what he was explaining on there. But yeah. And she says, "Is that someone else?" The first one, the first link of the two links. Which crap? I sent it wrong. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, now they're separated. So the link, if you hit the link after the number one on this one, you'll get to the person that I'm talking about. And then the second one, that's who you guys were talking about. So there have been two fresh outs in my life, but I didn't realize. I never, well, I don't get to go in there that often, so I guess I've never seen y'all in their chat. But let me tell you this: I'll turn them on 10 times during a week before I bother with Charlemagne the God. Oh, I cannot stand that douchebag. Self-righteous coward of a moron of a douchebag. The Breakfast Club, that show is lost. They are literally anti-based. That's as well as I can put it. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend any of you by saying that. But Charlemagne is stupid. He is literally stupid. The people on his show are jerks, and they do not have their own skin color, let alone their own best interest at heart in any conceivable way, as clearly shown by that show. If in no other interview, the Biden one where they let Biden say the insane things that he said, and then the Larry Elder interview, which was completely ridiculous. Before even that, the Hillary interview, which was even worse. I don't know what is wrong with those people, but Dems ain't right. And awesome one says, "So fresh and so clean, clean." I want to listen to that song now. I like that song. That was one of the few good things that came from down south rap, and there were not that many. I hate to say that. I'm sorry, but when they tried to turn it in that direction, that was the beginning of the demise, because it was always going to wind up at mumble rap from that point on. And now there ain't nobody left. There just isn't anyone left. It's a terrifying shame. Alright, let me see. We need to go back. Hold on, I still need to see this S. Mama Bear says, "Power and I are always at Fresh Out." The hip hop one, not the band, the gentleman who did the prison time. And then Power does a fantastic pre-show information drop in the chat. Oh yeah? Okay, I'm gonna have to start finding a way to get in there, dude. Cause I don't know the times that they stream. Do they have like a regular time that they go every day, or once a week, or what have you, a few times a week? Because I'm not actually aware of what that would be. All right, I gotta switch screens for a second, and this time I made sure to have fewer things open, and I only have I literally have the 3 folders that I need: the thumbnail maker, the OBS of course, but I also needed to open up my, oh my gosh, Campfire, because I had to write some story stuff down for, well, mostly for Ignessa, but a couple other folks too. Okay, so the S, where's the S? Oh, I have to make it. It's not there. Okay. Oh, I see where I went wrong. Yes, okay, just make them short when they meet in the middle. Duh. I knew I'd screwed that up. Oh, Power 800 says the Breakfast Club is already finding new hosts. One of them got fired for a Ponzi scam with another. What? I didn't know that. But see, the problem is the center. It's Charlemagne himself. I shouldn't call him stupid. I should say he is grossly misinformed and uneducated when it comes to the issues that he claims to know about. He literally sides with one point of view and doesn't do anything to help. He just reverberates and regurgitates the same crap all over all the time. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say that he needs to be a Republican or be a Democrat or be any of this. He just needs to be American. And he acts very, very un-American, very victimized. He pushes that scam. Oh no, everything is racist. Everyone is racist, and everyone that doesn't agree with me, including people that look like me, are even more racist still. And that's one of the things I just cannot deal with that. I can't do it. Hold on. Okay, so Power and Mamabear both say Fresh Out usually streams Wednesdays at 9:30 p.m. And Wednesdays at 9:30 p.m. is the standard time. Occasionally we get a bonus. Okay. And then Mamabear asks if that was the realtor, Power. Because, well, that would make sense if he was trying to pull a Ponzi scheme. Also, one says, any human calling themselves God is already messed up. Yep, I'm with you right there. I don't like those. That's usually a sign that I may not get along with you very well. But I still try, because there are still some people who use that as a moniker that aren't completely insane. And I don't know how that is, but it is awesome when there are a few. It's not easy though. Because the thing is, we have to come at it from a worldly understanding. Because remember, a lot of folks, they will use. Well, actually, I have the perfect example for you. There are people who want to turn people who are in our comic books into gods. There are people who refer to them as gods, and that is grossly inaccurate. That's not something they would ask for. That's not something people would do. People do not worship Superman in a world where Jesus Christ exists. And by the way, he does exist in DC Comics. So does God. So do both of them in Marvel Comics. They do. People do not. They don't literally worship. That's not the hero worship that some people might be talking about. So I'm grossly against treating comic book characters that way, even inside their own worlds, most especially inside their own worlds, let alone ours. I am losing lead. But yeah, I've never liked that. But the thing about it is, again, awesome one, is that from a secular understanding, that is a god to a person, someone who can do something like that. So that's something that I've had to learn along the way, and I just, I don't get flustered and get like offended and stuff about it as much anymore. I just recognize that, well, your understanding is grossly incorrect, and I just keep on rolling with my life. Alright, let's see if we can do this correctly this time. Alright, I think it's working this time. Wait, missed something. Mamabear says, unless you're talking to Gozer, then you can be a god. Wait, do you mean that the other way? Then you can't be a god? But of course, you know what Gozer is going to do. He's going to pull a Mephisto on you. And Mephisto, by the way, is not Satan in Marvel Comics. He is lesser than. But he is worse than Loki. That much is for sure. Okay. Now let's see. All right. I don't think that's quite right, but it's better than it was before. Bad Dead Power 800 says, oh yeah, one of the Breakfast Club hosts, DJ Envy, has been having a bad year. I wonder why. Alleged house scams, and the guy that he was working with in real estate was recently arrested. Well, that does not bode well. That does not bode well at all. Look, I don't believe in guilt by association because, well, people screw up and they screw up like all the doggone time. But, whew, that is bad. That is bad. It's definitely not so good. Where's the weapons? I need to make more of the weapons. Oh my gosh. Alright. Where are the rest of you? No, definitely. Gotta get that. I didn't realize that was in there every day. Now, how do I do this? I'm gonna need to... I guess I don't need the arrows anymore. We'll get rid of them. The hashtag should be plenty of direction as to what's going on. But I only had the arrows up there to point at them being separate ones. But like I made a bunch of them involving this. They're in the description if you want to look at them to see what we made. Mamabear says Ghostbusters reference Grumpy. Oh god. Okay, I thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, wait a minute, we're talking about the same guy? And yes, we are. But I wasn't 100%. Thank you for reassuring there. And also thank you for the rest of the info on that, Power, because I wasn't sure about that either. I knew there was stuff going on, but I didn't know that was going on. Holy cow, 360 for 10. You guys are merciless. Merciless. Okay. Alright, so I can't find the skinny eraser. There it is. Okay, skinny eraser acquired. Let's unlink everything that shouldn't be so that when I try to put ink on this, I don't screw it up. Okay. 5. I think we'll start with a 5. Powers 800 says, it's so bad the office of iHeartRadio was allegedly raided by the feds. Yep. Wow. That is not good. That is very bad. What the heck? The feds had to raid iHeartRadio? That is particularly not good. Alright. We're going with 0.5. See if we can get this done. I am literally, I don't know if you can see it in the camera, you probably can't, but I am literally right on the darn perforation. I was trying to avoid that, but, well, I could not make it. But yeah, look, if it's that serious, then people are going down and heads are rolling right over to Rikers. That's the thing. It's the thing about doing business. You have to be so careful, because you just never know what the heck is going on. Alright. D complete. Fantastic. Let's do the T. Alright. Well, that is just completely nuts. Okay. Letter I. Let's see. Oh, awesome one says it was my dad's 74th birthday today. Oh, it's fantastic. Happy birthday to him, awesome one. That's awesome. That is a heck of a milestone to reach. We went to Side Porch Steakhouse. That sounds delicious. Which is as old as I am. Oh, so they must know what they're doing. That sounds very, very good. Seriously, congratulations to him. I hope it was a great day, man. And then Mamabear says, yeah, following it has been very entertaining. And then happy birthday to the awesome dad, of course. Power offers his happy birthdays as well, and he brought cake for the entire class and then some. I didn't even know anything about this, guys. Y'all just turned me on to something I was completely unaware of. So I'll have to go. I have to go get down with that knowledge. I didn't know that was going on. That's nuts. Oh, only 27 yet. What else am I missing? No, no, no. Basically, I can let them go. All right, fantastique. We'll just. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need Mr. White, good old Uniball right there, for just a little hair, literally right up here. Come on, be better. Do your thing, man. Okay. All right, well, it tamped it down. That's all we really needed. We just needed a tamp down. That is sufficient. Let me try the 7. I wonder if the 7 can get me out of this. All right, number 0.7. Let's see what you got now that I left you alone for a little while. Hopefully it went and got some gas in its tank again. It looks like it did, which is fantastic. Okay, it's a little thick, I think. Okay, but it'll do. That dog will hunt. Not for very long, though, but it'll hunt. Now that is going to be turkey and cuckoo. Oh, you might be able to see that I did white some of that out. So when we go to Photoshop at some time in the hopefully near future, which I have no idea when it's actually going to be, then it'll make that far easier to contend with. She does have a pretty big bicep here, so I forgot I gotta do the left side to match at least a little. Okie dokie. Okay, that's not gonna work at 7. I probably should do it at 12, but no, I am gonna try it with 12. Alright, micron 12. That's where we're going. I just have to go very carefully. Alright. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that takes care of our fonts. Finally. Yikes. What an adventure. Well, let me get rid of the pencils there. Okay. Alright, so now that those are done, yet another 800-pound elephant from this room, which is those blasted hair strands. How am I going to deal with that nightmare? I think this is going to be a job for this guy. It's really not. But that's as close as I can get other than one of them, because I don't think they have enough ink for that. So if I use one of the brush ones, I'm afraid that I will totally mess up. But perhaps I should try it. I mean, I have to get experience using it at some point. this isn't the brush one. That's the SC. What the? I need the B. Oh. I put them back in the wrong order somehow. So this will be le brush. This one. B for brush. I think you can kind of see it there. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is already going slightly insane. This is not really how I intended for those to fold, but well, it's too late now. Okay, well that's wrong, but oh, so many lines. Kind of wanted to fan them out this way. Ooh. Okay. I am going to undo this. And because I'm going to commit sight unseen to that line now. And I'm going to use the brush to do it. What do I use for this? Alright, here we go. Commit to the shadow. Oh, I hope this doesn't bleed. I think this paper is supposed to be resistant to that, but can't say I've really tested the theory before. Okay. And I guess I kind of have to do that too, don't I? Not even sure where else to do that. I should probably do a lot of that on like the scaling, but I don't actually know how. One thing's for sure. I'm gonna get to keep this. I am still trying to work out how to potentially keep the fire pit itself. But I gotta tell you, it's not looking good. Chances are not remaining reflecting to that. Does this woman need the background? And because of Chuckles and Chuckles' placements, who I guess I should start to circle in. Yeah, I should. Alright. Oh boy, I'm gonna do this. I'm not good at dark side, folks. I really just am not. I think I've only ever tried to draw them the one other time, and that went splendiferously awful. I just don't know how Darkseid works. Not sufficiently aware. Okay. Okay. He's coming about. Coming around. Guess we'll have to focus on that area. At least those came through. So that will do. That will do. Before I get to him, I actually have to do a few of these other little tiny lines. Let's darken those in. Oh, wait, a little more. Little more. Okay. And Awesome One sings, "Wake up, suddenly your love." And my chat is being weird again, but at least the image seems to not be freezing. What the heck is going on? I can see it there, but I can't see it there. Well, so long as it's working, I guess. If I do the Omega Beam effect, it'll have to be inside Photoshop, because I have no idea what to do here. I really don't. Alright, let's try a little comic lettering, which I'm not good at. Okay. Oh, hang on. Mamabear says, still here, was detangling my daughter's wig for her costume. It is almost that time. And then she asks how it is weird. And I think she was referring to something that I don't remember what I was referring to. I think I was talking about how I was trying to do the stuff for Darkseid, because I don't, like, I've never tried to actually draw him before, and I don't know how this is going. So I think that's what I was talking about at the moment. And then also someone says, sorry, I feel like I've been in costume for a few years with my long hair. Interesting. Interesting detail that you've let slip through there, awesome one. You've long hair. I suppose technically I do too. I don't remember the last time I actually got to go to a barber to cut my hair, because all the ones around here, for some reason, keep jacking up my head. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that in here. Yeah, this chat has gotten very strange. I don't know what the heck happened. But at least it's still working over there, so keep that moving. Alright. Okay. Okay, it's coming about. It's coming about. And thank you all for still hanging out. I know it's gotten late. I wanted to start this sooner, but it was not in the cards. Tomorrow, Friday, if at all possible, I'm not going to be doing it over her or anything, but if at all possible, I would like to get this stream going toward the end of Infinite Hope, start of Friday Night Tights or so. Because I'm pretty sure Tomby's going to be streaming some game, maybe Final Fantasy. I don't know if he's going to do New Game Plus on Baldur's Gate 3 or anything. I know he and Nina finished it. They finished the game, was it Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Wednesday is when they actually beat Baldur's Gate and had a pretty neat little ending. If you don't want to play a game and you want the spoilers, it is there on both their channels from each of their perspectives. But I would like to capitalize on the time I'll be spending on watching other streams and trying to get some doggone work done. And then hopefully then I can finally start the other two Rainbow Bright things. Because I need to get those. I need to get them done. Because I also need to draw those characters for the first time before I do this last thing. Before I take on the last 5 pages project that I've been trying to do. Yeah, that is weird. Alright, well, I might as well turn this one off so it doesn't bear down on the stream anymore. Since, yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I'm glad I had the other thing open, but essentially it seems the chat, at least as far as OBS is concerned, has gotten disconnected. Ah, dagnabbit, I made a error. Okay. Yeah, let's, I want to try to get whatever other ink I can get on here before I gotta do a bit of a dive for the background before I can finish this. But since I still need to do those, okay. Where? Ah, yes. Yeah, this Calabac is not very good, but I think he's good enough for the sight gag. At some point, I need to actually draw him again, but I haven't gotten to those. Technically, this is a DC character sort of redraw, but I've certainly never drawn Granny Goodness before. That's for darn sure. So it's great that this is the way I get to draw for the first time. Thanks again, Mamabear. Thanks again. Okie dokie. And I didn't even have to use the glasses. But we've gotten pretty far, I think. Okay. Yeah, right. I guess I'll take a process one or two. And then I may actually have to start working on those tonight. What time is it? 2:43. I can't be here till 5. We gotta do the other stuff tomorrow. Alright. Alright, people, let me actually succeed in staying below 6, perhaps even below 5 hours today. I really, really want to override the hair strands. I really do. I don't know yet if I will. It's gonna make a mess. A serious mess. So very, very bad. Okay. Oh, forgot. Kind of working down here a little bit. Just going to darken these in for all of the little points of light. Okay. Let's see. And then also says GG. And Bane the Barbarian enters the chat, yelling Grumpy! Hey Bane the Barbarian, how the heck are you, man? Still trying to make it out to your stream and everybody else's. Ah, but it has been a bit of a bear. I can't thank you again for directing me to OBS. It has opened up new worlds for me, man. There's still a lot, of course, I gotta learn, but so far, at least, it's settled down the stream a little bit, so you can actually see my hand instead of chop, 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 chop. It wasn't going that fast, but you know what I mean. It was awful. It's completely awful. But yeah, man, how the heck are you doing? What is going down? Allow me to introduce you to Awesome One and Mamabear ArtDoll, who are also here hanging out, along with Power 800, who is coming in and out of here. Everybody meet Bane the Barbarian. And allow me to be a good host for once. So I always forget to introduce people to each other, which is one of the few things I'm supposed to actually be good at. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we gotta go background on this thing, and I need one. I need one that is appropriate, at least apropos. And I don't have that yet. I just don't. But I do need process shot. Alright, so let me take that. Now that we've gotten to this point. And as things have gone, I don't need to take as many of late as I have needed of late. So that at least is good. Okay. Okay. That I believe is sufficient, so that is good. Let's capture Chuckles. Okay. Alright, eraser time. Okay. 3.3. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Okay, so this is actually pretty much more or less set now. Except for this mess that I can't figure this out. At least so that I can find a background. Which, from what Mamabear's telling me, should be somehow in Darkseid's throne room. Can't put it in the bedroom, that would just be a bit too much. Okay. Alright then. Oh, Bane says, sorry. Good, brother. I'm editing. I don't stream throughout the week, so no worries. Oh, that's right. Sorry about that, Bane. Yeah, because you try to do it on the weekends a bit, because that's usually pretty much the only times I ever got to catch you. So, and then he says he's working on a video. I'm working on a video for you to get it all squared away. Oh, sweet, man. Thank you. I don't even know what to say to that. But thank you. But seriously, thank you. And then he says, "LOL, it's all good, man." And then awesome one says, "Yo, to Bane the Barbarian." And Bane says, the mic is working this time, man, so that's a positive. Yeah, seriously. Because I'm not using the mic that I was using that night. You see, the mic I was using that night is actually attached to this thing, to this camera here, which is actually like wait, let me think. Yeah, it's like right here, right next to the lens. I couldn't find it forever. I didn't even realize there was a mic on there for the longest time. But that's what was picking me up. I thought it was something else auxiliary on the laptop. But I borrowed a microphone, and thankfully those folks have been kind enough to continue to let me borrow it. And that's the mic I'm working on now, which is over here. And also someone says, yeah, his stream where he was teleported to the moon and lags his audio. Yeah, no, you're right. That's exactly, honestly, awesome one. That's kind of you to say compared to what it actually was, because it was so much worse than that. God. And it was so much worse when I couldn't tell, and then I finally got to do playback on it. And it was like, oh Lord, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. And then Bane says, "LOL, the awesome one," because I mean that's pretty accurate. It's pretty on point. And then Bane also says, "Yeah, I'll try to make you a vid to follow along to get you the smoothest stream possible with OBS." And Bane, I can't thank you enough. I don't know what I can do for you. Maybe I can draw you something. I don't know, because you don't need to do that. But I am not saying no. I'm saying thank you, because that is awesome. Believe it or not, that's when I was first trying to do the research into that. I thought, how the heck has someone not made a video to explain this insanity so that other people can join in on this thing for streaming? And clearly, you were already on point, brother. All right. Uh-oh. Did I not? What? Oh. I thought that was pencil. Apparently, I pinned that in at some point. Alright. I definitely got to do a teeny weeny bit of whiteout right there. I think that'll do it. Yeah, that takes care of that. Then I need to do a bit more of this so we can... Good. Good. There has been progress. I think I'm gonna try it, because if I can just white enough of that out and follow this line, then I don't have to deal with this again. But that's not gonna be easy. Alright, alright. I have to do it since it's actually working. And then Bane the Barbarian says, after you finish your drawings, you should download your YouTube vid, then speed it up and make a short out of your drawing. Fantastic work, man. Wait, that's how you do those time-lapse things? I don't know how to do them, but... Okay, and then he says, soon as I finish this short I'm working on, I'll start working on your vid. I'll shoot you the link on Discord soon as I'm finished. Alright, awesome. Awesomeness. Awesomeness. Yeah, I would like to learn how to do those time-lapse things and then put them up as shorts. I hate to even do shorts, but you gotta feed the beast. And if it gets you, gets you a couple more eyes on, then you might as well make it work. Let's see. But yeah, man. I haven't actually. I actually did download a couple of them off of YouTube before, but I think I haven't done it in about like 10 streams, and I can't believe there have actually been that many, because for me, that is many. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Lord have mercy. I just heard something horrible that I'm not going to repeat here because they might strike my channel before it exists for even repeating that. Oh, Lord have mercy. But I can say this much. Amaranth is apparently going to be partnering with a company to make a beer very much based on her. Oh, this is not bad. It's not good. And then Bane says, be right back. No worries, brother. I'll be right here. Because I'm still trying to figure this out. Oh, good Lord. How do I do this? What do I do for this? What? I have to think I wanted to quit by now already, but I've got to keep going. It won't. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, so now that I've whited that out, I gotta wait for it to dry, and then I think the only thing that can go over that decently will probably be one of these guys. That is gross. That is super gross. Wow. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with this generation? Why? No one should be allowed on the internet till they're at least 20. This is not good. Unless they are guided and supervised every second that they are exposed to the friggin' internet. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. So there was something there. Okay. This too. Apparently this was ink. So let's disappear that. We will never recover from this. Alright, good. Them's done. Them's as good as we're gonna get. She is almost. But I still gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna put back there, and I still don't know. Okay. Well, that's another thing I need to learn how to do is video edit. I have actually recorded two things I wanted to do for a video, which were toy and comic book reviews, which are terrible, but I'd like to at least play around with them to see if I can make a video out of them, even if I don't release them. Because then maybe I can figure out how to do it for real and put videos on my channel talking about other things I like in a pre-planned sort of manner. At least we're much further along than I have been. And Lord, I've literally been drawing this for a week, and it's mostly done. But their background, I gotta do something with that. That looks like a friggin' mess. It's worse because, of course, it's in the spirals get in the way. Honestly, also one says, I was on Shagsworth's Sanctity of Human live stream. He went on a so-called debate chat for the removal of the baby. And it was so weird hearing them say that the baby was not human until birth. Oh my god, seriously? Dude, that's messed up. There's no such thing as that. Life begins when you're made. And when you're made, you're already a human being. You're just growing into the rest of the body. And then you're born. This very concept that, oh, you're not a human being until you actually come out of the womb is one of the stupidest things I've ever heard of. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but that's just how I feel. It doesn't make any sense. You're a human being. The stuff that I've seen, my God, I've seen human beings described and told that, oh, we go through the toad stage and the lizard stage and this stage. Like, this used to be in college books. That, like, humans turn into all of these different things before they actually turn into a baby, and people still believe that in this day and age. Oh, it's totally crazy. But yeah, no, I'm not down with the killing of the babies. I understand that there are horrible circumstances that come around that make you consider that, but I firmly believe that there is always a better choice. It's just a lot harder to find while you're literally in the middle of that storm. Because that is not an easy thing to have to face, let alone go through with. Like, it's terrifying. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't wish for anyone to have to deal with such a thing. That's just messed up. That's new levels of messed up to expect someone to go through that unnecessarily. Oh man. But yeah, that doesn't sound like sanctity of human life. Not at all. And then Bane says, you might have to upgrade your PC first. Editing software will melt your... Yeah, I believe it. I believe you, Bane. I believe it because I've sort of seen it happen. It's just people's computers would catch on fire. Henry Cavill certainly averted that last time around. But yeah, I don't... an upgrade I don't have coming, but I do need to figure it out. It's not like I can do like Maya or anything like that, although that's technically animation software, but you get my drift. Yeah, man, that's going to be, that'll be rough getting it done for video editing. Oh, jeez, it didn't charge again. What is wrong with this thing? But yeah, man, like that is, that's totally crazy. But it is vehemently accurate. Yeah, if I tried to stick at it, run editing software through this laptop, I would be dealing with a house fire in about 5 seconds. Then all someone says, "Oh, HP, we had a garbage HP. It was slow." Yes, that's what I have. I have a HP 15Z. I managed to get it to 16 gigs of RAM, but that's not enough to edit videos in this day and age. And then also someone says borders PFFT. Did you mean PTST? I'm sorry, I don't know. But it says PFFT. Then it says he couldn't even get a win in for a bit because they refused to listen to him. That's a shame. But at least he tried. He tried. That's all you can say. He tried. Now, I don't hold you to a candle of evil if you've had to go through that before, or if you're facing that. I would just urge you to find a better way. Because there are better ways available than having to go through that. Because that's a mark you can't erase. There is no eraser that exists for that. It just becomes a earwig, burrows itself into your brain, maps itself there, and then into your heart, and then it just replays at the most inopportune times, like most horrible memories. So yeah, don't. I would just ask if you find a better way. PFFT is a sound like a puffed. So sorry, guys. Wow, that totally went over my head. Woo! Or right over her head. My head. Oh dear. I can believe I did that. That was just supercilious on new levels. No, sweep. And then back. Let's get the rest of this started. And then also one finishes off, says the sound effects of like wagging tongue or sheesh or meh or no problem. Yeah, sorry about that. That just completely went over my head for some reason. But I get it. Poof. Sorry, my lips are a little dry, so it's hard to make that sound right now. Oh, lordy. Yeah, pretty much the whole of me has just entered the dry season, so I have to use extra lotion and lip balm and everything, or I just dry like wood. It's terrible. And yet I do not hate winter, nor snow, just the cold that comes with it. I'm originally from the Dominican Republic, so I'm more accustomed to nice warm weather. Hold on. I missed that. And Paint says LOL. Oh man. Good times, good times. this isn't procrastination. This is me trying to figure out where to put what in the next step. Because now that we've got blackened around all of them, well, except for this, we'll figure this out later. Because really what happened here is that this is too far to the right. If I would have kept that like around here where it looked like it didn't make sense, then this would be the appropriate size. But now it's not. It's too late. Can't fix all that now. Rather, I'm not even sure I really need to. Everything is okay in that regard. Not up here. I forgot I needed to, once I crack this pen back open, if possible, I need to crack it by her eyebrows. Oh, but awesome one. I feel bad for Shagsworth. I don't think I could do a stream like that. I don't know if I'm grown up enough to handle that. I have very strong feelings on that topic. And I can't turn my back on them. Sort of part of my inner being. Alright. Oops, this too. That needs a bit more curvature. Okay. Oh, someone says, oh, I had a mentor who took me to the DR for a mission trip or vacation growth experience. Yeah, believe it or not, that's how I went back to the DR the very first time that I did. All the way back in 1997? 98. That was the first time I'd been back to the DR after about 10 years or so. And it was with the church that I was attending at the time, and on a missions trip with a missionary who actually didn't really attend the church. But she was still pretty decent people in the end. But yeah, it's been a minute. I haven't been to the DR now since like 2016, I believe. Was the last time I went. It has been a minute or two. What did I just see? I just saw something. Ah, yes, here. Awesome. It says around 2012 he thinks when he went. Yeah, for me it was 16 was the last time I was in the DR. And it's been more than a minute since. Some family came up to visit this year, although out of necessity because they were coming into the country through Biden's program that I didn't know he had announced, but apparently he had announced. And he's off in New York trying to better things now. Cecil is so terrible. Let me see. Bane says my manager KCIS hails from the Dominican Republic. Moved here with his mom. Oh, really? Says he's badass. And Bane says I'm a 57 Heinz. To be honest with you, Bane, I believe I am too, because I don't know where most of these roots hail from, for all intents and purposes. I mean, in the DR, you kind of figure, well, there must be some, well, me in particular, well, clearly there's some African here. There's also some Spanish somewhere in there. And I mean that as a nation, not as a people, because they really aren't one. It's not a, it's literally a nationality and language. It's never been a genealogy, if you will. But yeah, I have no idea what my quote unquote makeup really is either. Okay. Mamabear, hope that the tangling is going well. Unless, of course, you finally went and got some shut-eye, in which case, good. Gotta get your winks in wherever you can. Awesome one says, some girl tried to hook up with a fellow student I was with. Get out of Dodge, I suppose. Well, I suppose. Awesome. I was too bright-faced just being back home to even think about that during that trip. Don't get me wrong, there were some very pretty girls running around all over the place because, well, you know, it was my latter teens, so were they. But we were pretty busy. And Bane says our ancestors didn't care, they just made the babies. Pretty much, pretty much. And who knows who they sell the info to? Also, pretty much. That's right. They're just like, oh, well, you can make babies with me. I can do it. Let's do it. So they did it, and here all of us are. Populating the earth, the earth, the earth, the earth, the earth. I wonder if I can get away with that. I need a screen grab of it to do it that way, but that could work. All right, I think that's what I'll also do tonight. I will follow your advice there, Bane the Barbarian, and I'll go stuck up and to make sure I get the rest of my streams down from YouTube. Now I also have, I think probably maybe the last 4 or 5 ones. I noticed there was a recording option, so I started to use that since there is enough space in this computer for that. So I'll see if the I believe it's recording as an MKV, but I don't know if YouTube likes those. And then Bane says, yeah, pretty sure it was Go forth and multiply in Genesis. LOL. That is correct. As God said. So God said. Go forth and multiply. Fill up the earth. Okay, I think all the other stuff is done. The problem is this thing still needs the background. But I mean, that's pretty much... There's the model I was using, or that I was working off of. And I guess technically that would put her on the screen twice in a manner of speaking. Oh, but yeah, I just still don't know what the heck the background's going to be. Like right now, I tried to draw basically 4 fire pits to sort of match around, but I can't make them happen, man. I don't know what to do. Wait, what is it? 31? Okay. Let me see if we can do that too. Shane is terrible and terrifying. Okay. That will also do. Oh, and Bane says, yeah, MKV is fine, but for editing, ease of use, switch it to MP4. Ah, will do. Okay. Will do. Following up, it'll be... I will switch them over to MP4s going forward. And then Bane asks, that is Darkseid? Maybe the background lava planet he's banished on? I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be... That's supposed to be the sight gag, is Darkseid turning Calibac's head away from looking at all of this. That's where... And that's a good idea too. The problem is that I have to find a way to make it affect this, because I know where I want to put the light, because I'm going to try to put more shadows on it, even though there should be more everywhere, but I don't know how to do that yet. I'm still learning a lot of things. Like all of this scaling here, all of that should have some sort of black ink somewhere to make it look like there's already light coming from somewhere, but I don't know how to do that part. Can't quite handle it yet. Still learning, but getting there. Yeah, he doesn't look great. Because to be perfectly honest with you, this is only the second time I've ever tried to draw Darkseid in any way at all. So, you know, I was just trying to go for somewhat sort of pseudo cartoony, because he's supposed to look like one of those hound dogs that their mouths drop to the floor when they see a purty lady, like in all the old cartoons. So that was kind of what I was going for, because I'm like, I don't know how to approach this. I can't actually draw Darkseid because he's supposed to be like stone of, flesh of stone that moves. That's kind of what his face was supposed to look like. I think that's what Kirby was going for, but with practice helps. I know people say it makes perfect, but I just think practice helps. So yes, that's why I have to figure out how to fill some of the rest of this in, but not with a bunch of insanity and detail, like cities and crap in the background. Mamabear had suggested, well, she wanted to do hers basically in the throne room, because she's doing one of the, well, I'm doing this based on the one she was doing, and then of course this, and there's a sort of color test of it where I tried to mess around with it, but it's also back there. So I'm working off of that, and I'm just trying to put Granny Goodness's outfit on it in a way that it would sort of go on and as like a swimsuit. Because that's what it is. It's the Granny Oh My Goodness challenge, which is supposed to torture and terrify all those who try it. Because you have to look at what Granny Goodness actually looks like and then make that sexy without losing her character, which I'm not entirely sure I achieved. But I'll at least try to make it look like her outfit, and I'll make her skin look as pasty as possible. Or as I possibly can. Oh, someone says Chibi Darkseid. Yeah, kind of. kind of is. Kind of is. And then Bane says, pretty damn good in my book, man. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I hope they feel the same when we get it out there. Oh, this darn camera. Stop falling. Oh, it's because all the weight went over here. Hang on, I gotta do this inside this. That's supposed to be a turn line, a speed line of sorts. But that's something else I'm still learning how to do, among 1,000 other things. Most of which I have not yet identified, but I am still trying to learn them. Okay. And then Bane says, maximum cleavage. Correct. That was the point. Oddly enough, well, yeah, it is. There was also supposed to be side, but you can't really see it. But there is also side cleave somewhere over there. Yeah, I still got to fix that. But I'm not going to be able to fix it tonight. Because I have not finished processing that actual thought yet. a second. Okay. Yeah, so basically that's what we're doing. And I was working on this much earlier during the day. That's a here lizard guy. But it's a anthropomorphized salamander due to a super soldier-esque sort of serum. He goes with a frog. He's also mixed with one. But that is another issue for another day. And then I put some ink on her finally so I could at least save the lines that I'd drawn for the most part, because I still don't entirely know this character. I was just like, alright, let's see what she's gonna look like. Missing stuff all over. It's very, very basic. So is this creature. I know I gave it a name, kind of know what it is, but I still have to draw it out, because that in and of itself is sort of like a lizard horse. Prehensile tail, very strong legs, very, very fast thing, about 5 times as fast as a horse, I think is what I rated it. And it can go into battle with her, kind of like Battle Cat. But she's ready she's at least preserved, so it wasn't like so I did get some work done on this stream. Which was nice, but this background situation is terrifying. I can't get it. Can't quite get it down. Awesome One says, Tentacle Warrior. No, Awesome One. Those aren't tentacles. Hold on, I'll put it back up. That is a separate issue. No, those are just, it's a long gathered hair strands here. Let me give you an idea of what I was using. Because like I said, the character is just not complete. But here's what I was actually using as a base for. And it's this chick up here. Not the one in the middle, not the purple one, obviously not the left one, but the one all the way to the right that is kind of hard to see. I must admit. She is difficult. So yeah, it's just I made my character's hair a lot longer and then gave her the trails on the side. But I'm going to wind up, like that was a basis, but I'm still going to wind up making other changes to it. For example, the rope on the boots, the little detail there, that little gemstone that'll power the boots, so on and so forth. She's got a crystal, what are those, knuckle guards? I can't remember what those things are. And yeah, so no, those aren't tentacles, those are actually just anime hair strands that are way too long and way too thick. Happens that way sometimes, unfortunately. Then also one says, but yes, I promise that is the deal. Yeah, so no tentacles for her. I'm sure at some point I will have her fighting tentacles from something and just cutting them away. But they won't be trying to do hentai things to her, they'll be trying to kill her. Because I'm not going to be going into that genre at all at any point. Once I actually get to turn this into a quote-unquote career, Lord willing. And I forgot a connection point right there. But yep, nope, no tentacles, just hair. And then Bane says dusters. I suppose they could work that way too. Dusters certainly, that certainly could. That could prove the way to go. Now the other thing that I think I'm going to work on next, since I finally finished, well, not finish, but since I at least got to put down black lines on what I wanted to save for the pencils, I can finally work on the first two. This originally started as her, for Nina Infinity needing someone to fight, by my estimation. And then, as the thought process kept going, I wound up making 3 of them. So that's the second time I even drew that. That'll be the sort of wizard plus shield person. This'll be a fronter, and that's what she'll probably also be too, eventually. But yeah, next I need to put inks here so that I don't lose any of this. What little of it I can save from anywhere. So I will probably try to do that tomorrow, and then also hopefully I'll get to start on those darn Rainbow Brights, because I still need to do 2 more before I can finish that and post it. I gotta get those posted over there. Sorry, wrong part of the camera. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to see if I can actually get going on tomorrow. Because I've had this character bouncing around my head for a while, so I'm glad to have been able to get at least an attempt at what he'll wind up looking like. But I need to do one more with, well, hang on, I'll show you what he's supposed to be drawn from. So that is her pet salamander. So I got to draw her twice because she'll have like multiple stages of changes. And the same is going to go for him. And then I'll have them do like a Beauty and the Beast sort of thing eventually, because they're both going to wind up getting to go back to humans. So it'll be nice. Oh, and Tomby has joined the chat. Hola and hail, Tomby. Thank you for coming on in. Hope you're having a good morning, a good day out there. Don't know what you're going to be playing later, but looking forward to it. I will drop by as soon as I can. And Awesome One says it could be Ursula's daughter. Yeah, Awesome One, I don't know if you noticed, but unfortunately, they already tried that on the Disney Channel. They called it Descendants, and it was just basically children of all of the Disney villains, and it was stupid. It kind of sort of worked for, it had like a young, like a young adult sort of vibe, but it was awful. I tried. I'm like, maybe this will inspire. Maybe this can give me some ideas. But it didn't do that. It didn't do that at all. That's what the knuckle guard is called. The dust. Oh, you're right. Oh my God. Thank you, Bane. Sorry, you're right. I'm gonna actually write that down right here on the stream because I completely forgot about that. Crystal dusters. Diamond in nature. Because they have to be able to withstand the heat that she puts out. Thank you for that, Bane. I appreciate that. And then Bane says, I like your style. It reminds me of the late 80s, early 90s. Bravo, man. Thank you. Thank you. I take that as a very high honor, sir. That's kind of the era that bred me. It's the era that I'm trying to most emulate, other than basically Kirby and everybody around him in the 70s. That's something else that I need to learn, because those guys really knew how to turn a trunk, if you know what I mean. Like the action was just much better because of what the way they used to depict people. It was just so cool. And then also someone says LOL, and Power 800 says I remember that. Okay, good. Very good, Sal. Very good. Very good. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm somewhat stuck on. But yeah, but in the meantime, there's just figuring all of that out there. That's what's kicking me in the shins. But since I was at it, let me actually go back. Get Granny off the screen for a couple of seconds. I do need to do those, but I was trying to see if I could find something along the lines of throne room for Apocalypse so I could figure out what to do with all of the bleeding fire pits. Like, see, like someone made one with the toys that actually looks pretty cool. All animated series based. I don't remember if these were actually released or not. I think some of them were. I know Darkseid and Calabac were. I'm fairly certain they were released, but I don't know if I don't know if all those other ones are custom figures. Bane says you're welcome, and I just continue to say thank you. So, like, that's a good one, but then this is a good shot too. Oh crap, it's a YouTube video. That's it. I can't. Oh, but I can still use the shot of it. Yeah, so it's difficult to choose what to try to render into this thing. There's another one here, but it looks kind of plain. And I kind of really want to have an actual, to show them like hauling a, wait, I gotta put her back on for this. I do kind of want to put in a planet somewhere around here, like in the distance, that's spitting out fire from actual fire pits, because I forgot that an actual Apocalypse fire pit is like 5 times the size of Australia on any given planet once it grows to maturity, if you will. And so I think I'm going to wind up having to erase this fire because I have no idea how to freaking incorporate it to put other stuff in the background. Unless you guys got any suggestions that'd help me get over this hump. Let me see. Someone says with 3D print it could be released but not en masse. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I don't think they made all of those toys, because I was around for that time and I don't remember that existing. It would have been nice. But yeah, that's sort of the dilemma that I'm dealing with her, because I need to fill that in such a way where it won't get in the way of this or of them or take focus away from her. It just gotta look like background. And that's why I kind of like the one that's up there now, because if you look at that one, oh wait, I got a bit of here. Like, it leaves space to show the outside, and it's got 2 of the whatchamacallit boxes right there. So if I could kind of do that, if I could do something like that on Granny here, maybe I could sort of include them around here, or maybe back here, or maybe put that outside exposure there so you could see the outside of the planet. But then I would have to draw more of that other crap in, and I don't want to do that. And that might mean I might have to include a parademon, and that's just, there's already 3 characters in here, let's not overcrowd it. I mean, look, oh, actually, there was one other person that I wanted to mention in that vein, which is why I also consider it such a high praise and honor, because the man who could fill every page with every hero, George Perez, that's one of my artist heroes right there, man. All of those, like one of my favorite comic books covers is the Crisis on Infinite Earths, where where you see Superman sort of off to the right about to dive in on the Annihilator, and the Annihilator is popping out of the city, and there's like buildings everywhere as it's crushed, and he has to have at least 50 freaking heroes just diving at the Annihilator. I love that cover. You know what, I might as well look it up. Hang on, let me see if I can get it so you guys can see what I'm talking about. This dude was pretty... Oh, hold on, it went to the wrong monitor. This dude was just cool, man. It'll be around here somewhere. Come on, stop being annoying, keyboard. I misspelled George. Wait, maybe it's not too late. Maybe it's not too late. Okay. Actually, I think that's it right there. Because it was just Crisis. Because he did them for the original one, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see. Come on. Nope, that's it. This is the one. Okay, I finally turned the cursor on this thing. So if you guys can see, okay, they're flying through them. There was one where they were going at him. Like maybe it's a different one, but basically there's a bunch of Supermen and a bunch of superheroes and a bunch of Infinite World ones from all over the place. Yeah, there he is, because he's on his hand. And there's a bunch of other people flying in. There's Fire Lord. There's all those guys. Ah, man. That is crazy stuff. I love that stuff. I very much want that issue both to read and as a slab. But in any case, back to work. Yeah, so I'm thinking, oh God, I don't know. I don't even know how to do this. I'm going to attempt to use that as a throne room, and I'm going to see if I can keep the fire. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. Because you got to try. Got to at least try. Okay. Clearly I used up too much of that. That was my mistake. What was this? I think if we go here, it will just award them. That didn't do it. It's very important we finish that. So let's get equipment or runes. Alright. I still know where this fire is coming from, so let me attempt some form of hybridization, perhaps. I forgot I actually started to draw a little planet there in the sky. Maybe I can make it a quote-unquote sort of open sort of throne room. What if the fires there were a part of a path, see? Sorry, this is not going to look great because I'm still, well, as I've explained before, this is 0.3 millimeter lead and it draws very soft, so you can darken it in later. It's almost like some artists, I think, call it a blue pencil lead, because you put that on there because it doesn't show up in photocopiers. Something to that effect. Alright. So, if it does that, right? I have to put the window. I have to put a window there. A very large window. How do I get away with such a large window in such a place? Let's see. Bane says, I feel like I'm watching He-Man, X-Men, Thundercats, bringing back my childhood, brother. Hey man, that one's mine too. I love all that stuff. I mean, I love it. I was just watching Thundercats the other day. And He-Man is a little bit tough these days, but I've managed to not let Kevin Smith actually ruin it for me with his bullcrap. And Ted Sibelius, no, it's not DiBiase, because that's the $1 Million Man. No, I forget. It's the guy that runs Netflix that says that he's a Netflix fan, but completely destroyed He-Man in Masters of the Universe, The Revelation. And he's not done yet, folks, because there's more of that coming, or it already did. And thank God I missed it if I did, because I want no parts of it. I mean, none, zero, none. Alright. So if the throne... Okay. Giant square. Oh my gosh. Over here? No. Challenging cube. Very challenging cube. So horrifying. Oh, you can't see me doing that, can you? Of course not. Because the camera's pointed at the wrong space. Alright. So it's possible I could keep these flames. But then I'm going to have to make this one a bit bigger and give it its own little flame pit thingies here. Alright. Okay. But yeah, man, I totally like that was my bread and butter. All that G.I. Joe, Transformers, Gundam, pretty much every Go Nagai giant robot that existed. Jerry Anderson. Oh, recently I've discovered, let me share this with you guys in the chat in case there's any fans. Let me see. The Bane says, nah, I watched the old school one. I don't even bother watching the new ones. Yeah, no, don't. Oh, well, okay, hang on. Let me hold off slightly on that. There's one new one you should watch. And that's the one from 2011, because they were doing sort of a retell of the story, and they messed around with some of the designs of the characters, but they were still honoring those characters on the one that was on Cartoon Network. And the Thundercats that got released that year too, even though they didn't look quite the same. I did get most of those toys, the little ones. But everything after that is absolute garbage. I don't know if you even heard about the Thundercats reboot that they tried to do a couple of years ago, which looks worse than Teen Titans Go, if you can even imagine such a horrific nightmare of a thing being real. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, and also one says, I remember only being able to watch cartoons on Saturday morning, and the rest of the week we were all outside climbing trees and riding bikes. Yeah, me too. That's how it was for me. So Saturdays, it was cartoons till like 3 in the afternoon for morning. And then on Sundays after church, just come back, you get to watch at least 2 kung fu movies. Power 800 says he likes the 2000. Oh, it's 2002. Yeah, not 2012. Sorry, I think Thundercats was a little bit later. But yeah, that it was the 2002. I love both of those, but that's where I stop as far as Masters of the Universe is concerned, because what we have now is from a fantastic animation team, but it is literally human excrement served on fine china. That is what that show is. All of that show, all of that Kevin Smith stuff. It's terrifying. Now I know that Mama Bear is one of us who finds the positive things in everything, and I tried, but I did find some positive things about it, and it was that animation is freaking awesome. That was used for that show, but that story is garbage because it takes massive loads, excrementally speaking, on He-Man and the very idea of him, and I hate it for that. Bane says, hell, I watched the 80s Dolph Lundgren He-Man over this new, and that movie was terrible. Yes, same here. 80s Dolph Lundgren He-Man is about a million times better than the Kevin Smith He-Man. And the other guy, I can't remember his name, but he's the head of the animation stuff at Netflix. He also helped to ruin She-Ra with Noelle Stevenson's crappy project, which all of that crap was rip. She was already ripping off Avatar: The Last Airbender, but then ultimately they told that because DreamWorks had sold them the license for all that stuff, so they said, okay, let's ruin She-Ra instead. Let's just call your shaved head girl character that looks like a boy She-Ra, and that's what happened there. Was that Frank Langella that played Skeletor in that Bane? Do you remember? I think it was Frank Langella. Yeah, seriously, this era of existence has given me great appreciation for things of old that I didn't always have, especially the Masters of the Universe movie. Alright, let me see if I can find this thing, because I know I have it out here. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. I have to get one where you can get it all from episode 1. Yes. Alright, so, if you guys feel like it, for a long time I spent something like 30 years trying to remember a show I saw in my childhood. And I was like, I keep trying to remember it, and I kept going back and forth. Was this a cartoon or was it not? But all I could remember was this red-headed, short, kind of bigger guy with a bowl cut, and I couldn't remember if he was a cartoon or not. But I remember that he used to help pilot a big giant red robot, and then I started to think, was it a Jerry Anderson show? Because I think it was Super Marionettes. But I finally discovered it, and then I lost track of it, and this is the third time I find it, and this time I wrote it down. The name of the show is Starfleet in American, but the real name of the show is X Bomber, as you can clearly tell by the robot. And the whole thing is on YouTube, although it is in English, but English dubs were different back in the day, and I kind of liked them better then. Oh, Bane says it's like music. I thought I'd never say this, but this new stuff is yeah, I know, me too. Man, I see why my parents said it now. Yes, me too. Me too. But there is a link to the show, because somebody actually has all the episodes on YouTube. Give it a shot. It looks just like a Jerry Anderson show, but the humans are made a little bit differently. That's where you'll be able to tell the difference because they're made more with like a manga ish styling. But Japan had their own marionette theater for kids from like antiquities. And they just figured out, like, well, after Jerry Anderson, they were like, oh, well, we could do this thing for our kids. So why not? But yeah, that show was just, man, it's like eating nostalgia. It literally is. I absolutely used to love that show. There was another one that you might remember, a movie that kicked it off, being called Message from Space, made in the era of Star Wars, because basically after Star Wars, everybody wanted to make one. Every studio and like, okay, we need to make this money, so make me something like that. Make me something like that Star Wars that they did over there. And so that was Japan's answer. Power 800 says interesting. Bane says nice. But yeah, guys, give it a shot. It's gonna be full of all of that corny goodness of the 80s and giant robot shows. But I will warn you, you only get to see the robot in the opening till like the third or fourth episode. But it's cool. It's just nice to see practical effects and actual ships and things flying at each other and stuff actually blowing up. Even in, that old phosphorus style. But it was good. I like that show. Awesome One also says interesting. But take a look at it. Now, I'm not telling you to watch or not to watch the He-Man show. That is entirely up to you. I'm just saying I didn't get nothing good out of it because all that animation went to waste. All that money for nothing. They just destroyed it. They destroyed everything. Oh. I tried so hard. But it was so awful. I couldn't friggin' do it. It was not possible. Oh my gosh. Get equipment. Okay, I know where I can do it. But yeah, like there's even like a small scale model of what the city looks like, and it looks just like the futuristic cityscape I want to use for a particular character I made that's called Mighty Bot G that I hope to do a manga of someday. That I will use to sort of to homage things like Astro Boy, Mega Man, and all that stuff that I love for like the human android programs that you always see in Japan. And like then you actually get a model ship that's just as big as the city, barreling down on the it's I love that stuff. Oh, Power 800 says, I'm looking at the design of the characters. It reminds me of the art style for Cyborg 009. Yes, it does. Osamu Tezuka. This show, the X-Bomber here, this is a Go Nagai show, and those two, they would, Tezuka was sort of the granddaddy, and Go Nagai, he came in and did his thing, but they would borrow from each other from time to time, and I definitely enjoyed that. Also, one calls it Tran Man, Princess of Power. Yeah, that's very much on point. Rather apropos. Awesome one. Rather apropos. Alright, so. Alright. How do we do this? So alright. We're just going to make multiple lines go this way, right? I don't know where to put them here, though. I guess it would have to be about like this. Alright, people, we're going to get a background into or out of this one way or the other. I just don't know which of those it's going to be. Especially because I still haven't finished this level here. But yeah, man, that is precisely the type of cityscape that I want for that robot. That'll be so much fun to actually get to do, but that's a thing that still escapes me. Believe it or not, guys, I'm doing all of this so that I can make my own mecha manga, because that is the thing that I've been obsessed with from jump. Giant robots, pretty girls. That is the 80s in Japanese animation shows. That's all you got. If you look at stuff like Kotetsu Jig, they actually did a follow-up for there, and even when they had that chick at 60 years old, she still looked as pretty as she did from the first run. And that didn't make any sense. But it was great. It was absolutely great. Okay, good. We got it back. That's all I needed. I just needed that to come back. Now, get out of there. But yeah, man, those were the days. And so this is another reason why I have to pay a lot more attention to placing my characters in an environment, because that is what those shows is all about. Destroying that environment through those robots. Oh, I can't do that. No, 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 no. I can't do that. Oh. Okay, so that fire is not far enough away for this to actually work. Okay. So this has to be like over here for this to work. I can't be bigger than this, so that won't make any darn sense. Oh, I hate having to erase this, but it's gotta happen. Hopefully this will lead towards something better for this particular drawing. You guys probably can't even see what I'm erasing because it was drawn so light to begin with. We erase. Alright, that means that line won't work either. But now, if we change the spacing a bit, and maybe put it under here. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. Alright, so this fire, in order for it to be seen, has to come out like right around her arm. So let's darken this in, since, like I said, I'm going to do my darndest to actually keep these, because there should be flames bursting at the side of this version of this crazed woman. And let me tell you, she is crazed. Alright. But yeah, guys, those were the days for me. And the thing that really does it for me now is being able to find like a model kit of those robots from back then, which they do sell for this. Oh, here's a kicker. Now this, you guys probably bypassed this era, but that brought up another distraction that I think we should take this little tangent. Alright, what is it? Was it Chogokin Power Rangers? No, that is Soul of Chogokin. But if you guys have never seen these, oh my gosh. There's a company in Japan that all they do is make the make expensive versions of all the stuff we used to love and watch when we were younger. And all of those are made of metal. Metal! Including this guy right here. Tetsujin 28, the Iron Man, I think as he was known in the States in the 70s. There's Voltron. I know y'all know what Voltron is. There's the Yamato. But that is not what I'm actually looking for, believe it or not. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so... yeah, these are expensive as a mother trucker, but they're not as expensive as they used to be. But all of these are metal, and they all join up exactly like they did in the shows. If you ever liked the Power Rangers or just giant robots in general, Soul of Chogokin makes dang near all of them. There's the Megazord. All of that is shiny, chromious metal. Glorious metal. It's fan-frickin-tastic. Also, one says, so a giant grandma robot fighters. Yeah. I wonder about that, Ancient One. I wonder about that. And I wonder about you sometimes, you know? I do wonder about you. But you're pretty cool, so we still roll with you. I'm just kidding. But yeah, this stuff swims through my head. I have to turn the thought off because I want this so much. So much. But I can't justify that. I just can't. Y'all see that? That's $299.99 American. That's really, really, really tough. So I can't do it. Oh, this is at the Chosen Prime, but there's a bunch of different places you can get them that are trustworthy. Yeah, so you can even. Oh yeah, there's a Dragon Zord painted Power Zord, but you can also buy the Dragon Zord and combine it with the Megazord and make all of that fun stuff. Oh god, I love that stuff so much. You don't even know. That's like, I want to say this is all Jerry Anderson's fault, but it simply isn't his fault alone. But yeah, this stuff. Oh my god, yes. Woo! I love it. Yeah, just look for Chogokin Power Rangers, or put Chogokin in front of whatever giant robot from whenever in the 80s, and more than likely they have made it. And if you guys remember the weird Brontosaurus battle platform thing, they even made that, and you can put them in that mode, and they're all like, see, like there's the mode that right before the Megazord stands up and turns into the giant robot, and you can actually just have them that way. There are people who have bought multiples of these just so that they can pose them in the different stages. Oh, and there it is. There's like the Super War mode or whatever this was. So basically, the Megazord is riding it, and with the Dragon Zord placed on it, and then the Brontosaurus thing on there. These were the days, gentlemen. These were the days. And Bane says, nice, that's freaking sweet. I wanted the toys that you could put together, but my parents wouldn't buy them for me. Yeah, my mom tried desperately to find me an Optimus Prime in the 80s, but she couldn't. And I didn't begrudge her, because my mom was great. She is still great, thank the good Lord. They were like $100 a pop back then. Yeah, they were. Now, not so much. But this is a new metal version of those toys, believe it or not, Bane. So these are slightly more finicky, but they look so good. It's stupid how good they look. It's literally stupid. It doesn't make any dang sense. Oh, Lord have mercy. What was the other one that was popping up for those? Well, no, this is more than enough. You guys know what this stuff is. Alright, so let's get back to work. I'm tangenting too much because I'm procrastinating. Because I hate trying to figure this out. Okay. I can't entirely do the one on this side because I still don't know where that border is, but I can at least kind of... Well, that doesn't help. Can't get back to work if I'm not showing you the work. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to try to carry this over here now that I realize how much closer this has to be. Alright, so approximately around here is where this will wind up. This bad boy will wind up being placed. Oh, I'm making it too big. Ah, jeez. I just got to make it skinnier. That's what'll solve this problem. All right. So fire, 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 fire. Around there, maybe. All right. Let's get those flames rising high. Okay. But yeah, man, those were the days. Those toys were pretty freaking awesome. And that's all the stuff that just swims through my head all the time. I won't have made it until I can draw mechs, and I still can't draw them yet. So, I gotta get there. Yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get there. Okay, it didn't make it, so... we need to charge this sucker all the way. Oops, sorry about that. Knocked some stuff down there. Okay. Alright. Flames being stoked, rising nice and high. Alright, so alright, let's say there's, how would I do that? Some sort of a pillar coming out of here. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, so yeah, let's... Okay, so let's do that. Alright. Might be able to get away with the cube, big old cube. Okay. What if I make this something else? No, I really can't. Okay. Oh dear God, I went this long again. I didn't mean to go this long again. but at least I've more or less decided on which way to go for this throne room. If I can make that there, make it match, and then I could make a wall. It's not gonna be this. So. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Make that more floor, right? And then maybe the window can be here. But it has to be a little bit heavier. And that way we can make something here. like this circle with a planet spouting fire beyond its atmosphere. Okay. Sorry, I really can't see that. That may be a bit improved. I don't remember if Apocalypse has moons, but I have to imagine if it does have any moons left, if there's even water left on that miserable hellhole of a planet, pardon the vulgarity, they're full of fire pits if there are any moons on there at all. They have to be. Also, one says, I would just ask to go to the toy store, then ask like every 10 minutes, can I have this? Then after that, we got a bowl cut next door at the barber shop. What a time, awesome one. What a time indeed. To be perfectly honest with you, I tried not to bug about getting stuff too much when I was little. I had to appreciate it. Because most of my friends all had all of the cool toys, all the cool G.I. Joes. So I tried not to bug my mom about it too much. And the Nintendo with the robot, and the, what the heck was the other one? But yeah, I honestly just enjoyed going to the toy store looking at the toys. I even love to look at the Playmobil toys, if you guys remember those. That's Lego's very expensive competition, except it isn't because you can't build anything with them. They just all have play sets, but I really like those. Those were cool toys back in the day. Alright. I think this is starting to come along ever so slightly. Let me see. Bane says probably looks like Mercury, I would imagine. No water at all. Yeah, same here. Same here. It's basically just sort of lines of like massive rivers of lava cutting across the place. I mean, that's how they usually depict Apocalypse even. And then also one says, we might have been poor and I didn't realize it. Growing up as we had a meal every night. Yeah, man, I grew up pretty much between poor and middle class myself, but it's not something that we ever really knew because you know we had a loving mother who made sure we were always fed and could do the things that we needed to do. And every Christmas, she always tried to go all out with everything she possibly could. Nintendo's, Super Nintendo's, and Genesis's definitely helped that, which she did get for us back then. Alright, let me see. Oh, well. I'm not gonna see where any of these lines fall. Not really. Okay, so I get to have my little planet spotting on fire after all. Alright. The room still doesn't make any friggin' sense though, but I'll roll with it. Oh, still 20 minutes still. You've got to be kidding me. But no. Alright, kill that. Kill this. Okay. I think after I get about there, that's where we'll... I'm still not entirely sure about any of this, but... Okay. Methinks the planet works. Alright, let's... Since I am kind of working up at that area, let's point it there. Oh. Yeah, so... Low window... Oh yeah, this fire has to show up behind here too. Okay. Now I know where that will end up. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, I could put a pillar over there, but that's not going to be easy. Well, what if we put another distractionary window? Yeah, it's about the same. Out of the corner here. Let's make these troublesome lines here. Right, has to be the other line because it's a low wall. Well, I wanted to fill the space. It's getting filled. Sometimes those little melodies come back to me. It's almost time to refuel. Okay. Ooh, I forgot I needed to pull out a bit more. Just about ready to darken these in. Okay, dokie. Okay, now that's a little towery sort of flame, I think. Alright, now this thing's gonna get filled. Yes, indeed. Alright guys, I'm almost ready to pack it. I just gotta do a little more. Bane says it looks good. Thank you for saying so, Bane. Oz appreciates that. See if we can get it in. Just get the little towers of fire. If they have sufficient prominence, then they'll stand out as being what they are. And it won't take away from her, but actually add to, I think. I hope. So there's the first one, and the second one will come up behind this arm. And the second one on here will come up behind this one and be behind this. So at least this will still have the attention drawn to it, because other stuff in the background should point at it. Or so I hope. Okay, but okay. Oh no, that's 18th. It's supposed to take this long just to draw one thing, let alone ink it. But at least most of her ink is already done. I just gotta put this last thing, fill this space. for which I'm almost sure to wind up using these people because they have done pretty decently. I don't know if it's Faber or Faber, but it's certainly Castell. I think every pencil that I used when I was a kid until I got to the States was a Faber-Castell made pencil. I used to stare at that name all the time while working in school. But they branched out nicely. They make all sorts of other art tools and office tools. Maybe I should curve it a little after the initial ones. Let's put a few patterns of stars and weird auras and nebulas passing through them. Which I've never really been able to draw. But practice, practice, practice. Alright, there's a few groups of stars we can get away with, I think. Okay. One nebula go through here that doesn't have any stars in it. All these stars back here. Didn't Darkseid swallow up most of the stars around him? No, he can't do that. And besides, these are really far away. And you probably shouldn't be able to see starlight that close to those ridiculously massive flames anyway. Golly, it is so hard to not draw them in a pattern. No matter what I try, I still wind up kind of drawing them that way. Alright. One window basically in. Essentially. But at least we have decided on a background, and it's gone in. I'm gonna try to like curve it so that it looks like it's ever so slightly bending reality. I don't know how to do that effect, but it's things I'm still learning. But there it goes. Oof. If my head dips like that, that means that I apologize if I fell on you guys, but I don't know. I feel like I just snapped back from falling in a little bit. So I'll tell you guys what. I think what I'll do is I will end it here. But hang on, because awesome one just said somewhere. And then, okay, no. Bane says, I think he just destroyed planets and made them all lava like when he was done. Yeah, it's something like that. Basically, he put 2, 3, 4 fire pits on every one of those husks and made them develop energy for Apocalypse. Pretty much. And then also one says, I just got suggested an old-time radio stream. I love those. The story so far is a man stole another man's face, and the detective's gonna get him. Yeah. Well, good, man. Ow. But yeah, no, that sounds fun, awesome one. I hope you get to enjoy it, and make sure you tune into it, because I'm going to call it pretty much here. Because the light is starting to get to me. So that means I haven't stood up in a while, and that means I'm drone for sleepland soon. So I gotta go around, go take the trash out, and do a couple of other things, all the house things. Oh no, not the trash, the recycling. One of them. It's one of them, I can't remember which one. But I would like to take this moment and this time to thank all of you guys for coming out here and hanging out with me in the middle of all of this somewhat random chaos that I like to call a stream. So far. So thank you to Mamabear ArtDoll, thank you to Darren M, thank you to Ancient One, thank you. Excuse me. Thank you to Power 800, thank you to Bane the Barbarian, thank you, awesome one. Yeah, pretty much, guys. That's kind of how it goes. And let me just make sure. And thank the good Lord for giving me some stamina to go a little bit longer tonight. Thank you to Tomby for popping by. I hope you get to enjoy some nice tea and breakfast, my man. Stay safe out there. Hopefully I'll catch you in about 12 hours or so. More or less, maybe. Oh, that's right, because I had the other parts over here. So, again, just thank you guys for coming out, hanging out. It's been good talking to y'all, hanging out with y'all while I try to figure out this insanity that you all see. But it is fun doing it. And please, don't forget to remember, if you never start, you'll never finish. Be great and win. Stay onward and forward. And remember the CSF Nation. Because we believe that you should never stop drawing. So stay safe out there, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And hopefully I'll get to catch y'all with some sunlight next time. All right. Take care and good night. And Bane, I will remember to take a look at those, and I will switch over to MP4s going forward as well. But I gotta go see if I can get them from YouTube too for the other ones. So I got quite a bit of work to do before I get back up and running here. Thank you for that as well. Most appreciated.